powers, one of them overpowered the other. Just consume him.
Or like taking
Meld with the air.
if it was Enigma, very common, a very easy someone scapegoat to call it is. Yeah.
If it's a common person, that would make sense.
When we kill, if you kill Edis with a gunshot, you gotta end it with eat this, Edis. Bang. Whatever I do well. And then so we
So that's part of the heroes from
Sure.
It
Also,
kind of tastes like a towel that's been left.
A little bit.
we also discovered the all-powerful and coolest religious figure known to the swamps back at the town. So that's cool.
Gran Torino?
Drax. Drax.
that old guy.
Who's in league with somehow? No, I'd say he wasn't. Still a comic.
Don't think so. It's not too bad, is it?
Man, this gun couldn't fit any better on this wall.
Honestly,
Like it's balanced and everything.
Yeah, look at how thick that is.
where'd you guys get that?
Taylor. What's this?
That's busted into theirs.
Yeah, this is jump over.
That's alright. That's alright. Okay, I gotta figure out what I want to do this because I was listening to it last week. It's just it's in the office. And the first one was really shit. That is that. This is about that. Yeah, I was listening to our last session there, and the audio was just so oversaturated. I want to say that's the word.
Sounds like you're listening.
Yeah, almost. And I'm echoey and tinny, and it's still like I'm really loud. It's still hard to make out.
I didn't want to say this.
Yeah, well, this I know, but unfortunately, I'm not on the just things that I can What's funny is when I try to be quiet, it's really actually physically talking.
Oh, that's just what I wanted to do.
Right. You can roll his ankle without some dice.
Yeah, my question is Rebecca not anything as well?
No, she said she's kind.
Okay.
If they're gonna start dating,
Yeah, there's a rule. There's a reason the rule exists, and it's strictly because what happens is you end up in a situation where they're not coming, I'm not coming either, and I'm just like I ain't about that. You know, I get codependency, but
not to be a dick, but D&D will outlast most relationships.
yeah.
So think about what's important.
I warned Chelsea 13 years ago. Usually comes first.
But I'm gonna give birth tonight. D&D.
Roll of persuasion.
What?
You heard me.
Nat 20? Fine.
Yeah, alright.
I'm with you.
He's looking over. Much.
I feel like pretty happy with this point now that we got a god with us. Like, everything's so godly.
I think with the divide between you and I, the Tao and Rupert, Tao wants help. Rupert feels like he doesn't need help.
Tao is a street-born thief assassin. So I'm used to taking help where I have an underhanded. Yeah. I'll take help where I can, and I'll take it. If it involves me,
Hold your breath.
Oh, shit. All the explosions there, but nothing.
Jordan, you want to use that joint?
Not with a joint, but
No, you can.
no, I don't want.
Oh, you don't want to do that.
But I will use this.
Do you want every little piece?
Yeah, let's turn this down.
Where did the lighter for the cup?
Where did what letter?
That's a reference to a show.
Shit.
Arrested Development.
No.
What show?
Arrested Development. Joe,
Oh, yeah.
brother Joe, who's shitty at it.
Yeah.
Just like spray fluid on people.
Oh my God.
And then his line's like, but where did the lighter?
And then the lighter for the disappeared. It's called evaporating, you psycho.
Everything combustion.
If somebody message me what I need to look up for a laser.
I know. Sorry, I can tell you right now.
You want to message it me right now? I got, well, you'll see what it gets you. I'm not sure what it is. But when I was looking at the flash files, I found some hardware that I'm hoping will be more than just like a novelty, but actually useful.
You could probably get away with using a 1-watt in here. 4-watt is pretty extreme.
Oh yeah?
That's like for like gloves and stuff.
Sure. Yeah.
Like, well, 1-watt right there. Probably should do it. Dude,
All I can find is cheap, like $40 units and shit.
No.
I'm like, that's not.
So like, Shadow Step says it's dim lit or darkness. So like, how dim? Do we gotta be like 19, 16?
Hold on. So dim light and darkness are both as anything states in the game. They are like definitions of particular states. So anything where a penalty to your vision would be considered dim or dark, first off. So if you're not suffering penalties for vision, immediately you are not going to be dark vision. You do have dark vision. Yeah, anyway, so back to Truck Up though, is to say that dim light comes off of the extents of a torch. So like when you light a torch, you have bright light next to you, and dim light for the last like 20 feet. No, literally it's in the rules. You have 20 feet of bright light, and in that dim light, you can't necessarily see the square.
But and also it's like a shadow. Say there's a pillar here casting a shadow. Say there's one light bulb in this pillar.
Yeah, like that shadow's legit chunk. You know that? Yeah. I'm fine with that.
Let's try to figure it out.
The issue is like you're looking at situations on it's an overcast tip, and there's a black border, and there's a shadow cast. It's not a shadow that's necessarily dark enough. You're like, well, it's a shadow, and you're not wrong. But like on a bright day, you're not going to jump into my shadow because my shadow's just not going to be dark. You in my shadow aren't going to be dark. Does that make sense?
Yeah.
Like, that's not RPG. I'm looking at you as a size and volume and blah blah blah. Moreover, it's like how dark is it really going to be? I don't know. But you know, if it's not an overcast day, like that situation that we have, like just like a pot, right? There's a jet. Let's go like this. Like on a regular noon day where we have that shadow, I probably would have no issue with that whatsoever, right? And then on a day where it is, see if I can do this. Like this is not what I'm talking about. This, you have shadow, right? Let me see if I can. Like this, where you have that overcast look, right? That is not enough shadow, right? If it's contrast, that's one thing. If it's like super contrast, that's great. But the moment it's like, can't quite get it the way I want it to, but.
Or you flip to higher.
You know what? This is kind of show.
Reflected light.
There you go.
Yeah, you can't see that.
Oh, yeah. I'm an idiot. Sorry, buddy. Yeah. So that. Right? There's a shadow, but it's not bright. Why? Because you have reflected light. Why? Because the moisture in the air, overcast feed. So you end up with.
Like, yeah. It could be very easily way too overpowered. Just like carry an umbrella. Like, oh yeah, I always have to make a shadow. Always teleport to anywhere.
I mean, you're not. This is what the whole point of shadow is, but is there not even like a key cost or anything? There's nothing.
Read it.
There's no
It just says
cost.
when you're in limited, in dim light or dark. That's a bonus action you can teleport. Unaccurate space seats.
That is
Also in dim light.
That is also in the light, right?
So it's like shadow.
There's no range on it?
On 60 feet.
6 feet.
You have to be, wherever you're going to has to be 60 feet from where you're starting. And some darkness. Doesn't have to be the same darkness or anything like that. Point being though, yeah, is like it doesn't seem too overpowered. I'm surprised there's not a limit on the number of times you can do it in a day. That sort of thing is like, okay. Far be it for me to make rules.
So that's why I was trying to shadow step into because Buddy's standing in a doorway.
Yeah, no, it's nice.
Would that kind of shadow be alright?
So we went about this a couple times over with what is the shadow, and from where I was sitting, there's illumination in the building. So it's like there are shadows, but again, there's other light sources, and you're not. There's a contrast to the light sources, but
It's like when you walk inside.
yeah, it's just
But as soon as you're inside,
it's still illuminated inside. It's just a bit dark. And while it may seem that it's shadowed in the doorway, it's not. It's still illuminated.
It's kind of a way shadow is like a secret.
Well, I mean,
it is.
It's dark.
So what happens is, if you're standing in the shadow, it's bright.
It's really hard to define. Because even if I'm casting a shadow, like with my hand here, I'm going to shine a light on it, I'll know that I'm still casting a shadow from this light.
Yeah, I'm not
Split up on this light. It's really,
I fear that it's easy. Like
It's-
the
yeah.
conversation's getting far too esoteric
Yeah.
for what I need here. It's really just a matter of it being dark.
All we need to do is find a giant. I can teleport into his pants. And just fuck it. No, we'll tell. Hope we run into it. It's flies open, so I can see
dim
it.
light or darkness, that's like basically you just have an assistant. Pretty much. Pretty much. Unless you get wrong.
It's a bit of a sick piece here.
This is Grand Griga.
Oh, are you fighting him?
Yeah.
Oh, that's everything too.
Are we doing crazy?
We got all the good.
Oh shit.
This guy is stiff. Whatever. Get a little Coke.
Yeah, I just.
Weekday Coke. Yeah, we have not a weekend vendor.
Yeah, exactly. A little bit.
A bump of cola. I got these nuts. I brought a snack again.
Oh, banana.
Oh no.
Ran into Drax.
Oh, no way.
Oh, we haven't really run into it. But we've seen him in town.
Your dreams come true.
What did you say?
You said there was a blue dragon. Of course. Not a blue dragon. Take my we summoned him variant, and he's in town. We haven't talked to him.
That is so weird. There's not cheese around.
Do you have the Draxus mini?
Do I have the Jackson's mini?
I Doritos. What they call it. Thank you. I have kettle
Didn't bring misery.
the whole
Oh, okay. Was that he was a Games Workshop jester, wasn't he?
No, he was monster.
Oh, okay. I just remember he looked like a harlequin. That was the next solitaire.
And yeah,
So wait,
you guys bring that in your bag for discovery.
What?
I didn't hear it.
Or no, the guy that we ran into last time. What's in this room?
We did see Mizrim last night.
Almost killed him.
Wizard who came through there.
The hologram?
Yeah.
The hologram
But he
stepped
came,
into
he came,
Corvus.
he came through into the
He materialized himself as he was.
So, Mizrim died and I made some characters.
I remember that. Yes, that's
Is there anyone want to use that?
from one awesome character.
Yeah.
Pretty.
You know, true.
Going to.
That's really.
Oh, yeah.
I know that's because some of those snacks go into the world.
Yeah.
And
Yeah.
No one's really in love with the characters. They're just there.
It's politically
Each
embraced
yeah,
and everyone.
It's what now? I'm sorry.
Politically embraced.
Oh, that's the thing. Yeah, of course. Hey, you know what? Free
I
stuff
guess
is.
it ties into today too, isn't it?
Yeah. No, it's not. Say you watch it. It's slavery.
But
I want you to put your drinks in, folks.
we need to go to
Probably should give me a better one.
your home country.
Oh.
yeah, with black.
Well, it was all weird next to your time, so that's next on the list.
Sweet.
Not here. Imagine if
Brady Hood?
did it.
I was just asking, and so far as we know, he is. Otherwise, that would be some of the magic flame stuff. Right.
Want this?
Yeah. You know what? I'll put him over yonder. Let me throw it to him.
What? What is what? The book?
Every information about all kinds of different stuff.
Oh.
Gardening,
Technology,
electricity.
in class.
It's like the Anarchist Cookbook, but for survival.
That's so cool.
Pictures are
Oh.
awesome.
That is awesome.
We don't have that information.
Start my power.
That's so cool. Well, why is it- That's just kind of so sweet.
Okay, I won't pull it out anymore. If you guys want to look at it,
Well, bracelet.
I feel like he's probably not.
You can whip it out anytime you'd like. Stuck in it.
We don't have that sort of stream, but hey, I'm on different stuff.
If you guys want to look at it.
And that's the sort of discount.
You normally have to pay for that kind of stuff.
That's right.
Never look at it. Really.
But I'm kind of just supporting my friends. Yes. Let's face it, community. That's what it's all about. Togetherness.
Absolutely.
It's like I say about what was it, the Crown saying a moment ago? Nobody's into the next romance. Yeah, everyone's just there for the plot.
Yeah.
It's just
These are like very spicy. Really good.
They're-
I'm surprised they don't
they're
have any like cheese.
Yeah.
Not that. That's why I never get Doritos. They
Share and roll dice.
Our hearts go out to your eyes for the friend.
Yeah.
Damn shame. With all his toes.
Determining the cause of the knee
Numbness and
It's okay,
tingling
it's okay, I'm
throughout
sorry.
the leg and towards the foot.
Where's the item?
Listen to the cloaca separately.
Oh yeah, bring it. Exactly. That's what I mean. So what?
This man had one foot for a year. 3 years. Good.
Oopsies.
You don't have to go all the way to get hit.
Found a tree guy.
An N?
No.
Hey, Grand Mulan.
Grand Mulan.
Mulan?
Pretty much. Ooh.
Is it Rouge?
No, brown.
Mulan Brown does not have the same ring.
Yeah, it was Grand Mulan.
It is, it's Grand Mulan. It's Grand Woodland without the D's.
Popcorn, guys?
I'm okay for now. I'm good, thank you. Oh, you'll have some now.
You got to.
All right.
So,
Ran into a bunch of stuff. We fucking cool guys. Don't do explosions.
oh, very nice.
Oh, I'll see you.
So, oh my gosh, it was like, oh, we can cut some of that.
I saw it.
Pictures.
They pop
We
up?
were talking about going to trade. And it was like, well, I don't feel comfortable with your
Oh,
fucking just more powerful shit.
Yeah.
We blew the shit the fuck up, and they were holding this guy.
Cool.
Him, blew shit up. He's got like a giant tank of hypersipulate, and he's got a barrel of circulate. And I got a little gym.
Cool.
Harry.
So trees carrying one.
I have the thing for
And then he carries a giant barrel. That's all it
Hear the silvered word of Draxus. A long way from Sembia. But this land holds promise, my friend.
I saw quite a crime, but I'm out on the road again. I'm on the road again. I I'm so tired of crying. I'm out on the road again. I'm on the road again. I ain't got no woman just
Thrusht has made an alliance with the troll tribes. It's not good.
You know the first time I traveled out in the rain and snow, in the rain and snow. You know the first time
Mr. Crowman.
out in the rain and snow, in the rain and snow.
You're highly recommended.
I didn't have
Ranger tells me you'll be attending our interest.
It will be my sincere pleasure, my lady.
And my dear mother left me when I was quite young, when I was quite young. And my dear mother left me when I was quite young, when I was quite young. She said, Lord, have mercy on my wicked son.
Rutherford! Mr. Foxmantle's awaiting. The Thayans will rise again. The Farseas will be ours. Rush! Rush! History repeats itself.
This game.
That's before I could see him.
Hell of no, hey man, hell of a payoff to be able to recognize the set piece from the fucking video. You have to say pat on the back. You made me feel good. And on that bombshell, ladies and gentlemen, welcome back to another exciting episode of No Heroes, the campaign that promises to double up the number of sessions until we establish there are no fucking heroes. And with that, who would care to tell us what happened on the last episode of No Heroes?
We needed to get that syphilate stuff for town so it can defend itself. And so the option was to go to either Irengard and make a trade with them, or just attack one of their outposts. We attack one of their outposts.
True. You guys did fall in one of the Irengard facilities by way of the Black Circle, and reached out to Tavin, and had the Black Circle send you guys a DIY kit that Ref dutifully put to work, created you guys a 12-hour portal that has now been erased away after you made your return straight through. Sorry?
Can I table a motion that we move away from calling it Syphilite? It's Hydra stuff, the light.
I call it Syphilate.
Syphilate, okay. Got it all straight.
Hydra.
Syphilate.
Not Sippa, Suffa.
Suffa.
Suff.
Think of it as Suffa.
We're suffering.
Syphilate?
Suffilate?
Syphilate.
Suff.
We're saying the same thing.
Gatorade.
Syphilate.
We've been moving towards something that sounds slowly.
Yeah.
So we got this.
Let's just move back.
We get the whole town.
Jesus, what are you guys
Oh.
doing? Who got the syphilis first?
A lot of men. That would be.
Me?
It was a big blue syphilis.
I've never had syphilis.
Good game.
I didn't want it.
Nobody ever does.
You made me.
Yeah, you look. I believe that's.
Snuck up in the shell.
Yeah.
Popped out of the shell.
The old turtle.
With a shell, you come out.
One more piece of it. There's a door up on the side. I'm sure maybe not. Yes.
So, from the last session, just to bring you completely up to date, Brady, Rebecca, it has been about a week since when you guys returned to Alden's Crossing. Since that time, everyone's been doing whatever they might have been doing. Specifically speaking, last week, your companions, or rather, over the course of this week, we'll say your companions have been doing whatever they've been doing, just to say venturing off and bringing back the grand tree god Rangudan, not to be mistaken with, oh goodness knows what, or Groot, or etc.
Grand tree.
Yeah, for example. Now, as things have been carrying on, the whole of the environs have been relatively peaceful, given the circumstances across the rest of the across the rest of the swamps. The most that you've heard in terms of disturbances for the last few days leading up to this point has been the odd marching from the roadways, whereupon Krush's troops, or maybe Siskelian troops, are milling about, making their travel known from one destination to another across the Farseas swamps. Now, while that's all going on, the question is what yourselves might have been doing for this time period. There's been about, we say, a week, like they say, so that gives you an ample 7 days to, or a 10-day even, to screw around and figure yourselves something. So what have you been doing during this time?
Are we all on that?
No, you guys established yours last session. And no, you guys are in Eldon's Crossing. The whole town is just basically just recovered from the Thayan invasion.
We did some cool shit.
What were you doing? What were you doing?
Did you guys meet Draxus?
Hanging out?
Never heard of him. We're Jim Boston. Never even heard of him. Tell me all about it.
Now, these guys got a lot of doings and goings on, and so I'll just bring you guys up to speed in short. Presto and Refmore got their hands on the ledgers. These ledgers have a whole bunch of records about land titles, ownerships, debts, etc. And the point is they're going over it. They've been making notes and making points about what their options are. And it basically boils off to this: is that Eldon's Crossing is not owned by the Overscourge, is not owned by Cormyr, but is also not supported by them. So if they want any sort of protection from things like the Siskel or Thaans or any other such interlopers, maybe trolls and orcs, they're going to have to make friends and fast. And more to the point, make some trade happen so that those friends are solid and have a vested interest in helping to protect Eldon's Crossing. And that brings us up to effectively where the objectives lie. Now, as I was saying, the Fox Mantles. Sorry, say that again.
Could they be allies?
Well, you remember, the Fox Mantles want to own Eldon's Crossing. They own Eldon's Crossing, that's what they say. And they can't own it because officially on paper, they're not Cormyrian, they're Sembian. And they don't have any sponsorship over here because nobody wants to deal with them, and more to the point, there are rules. We won't get into that. Point being is that they can't own what they pay for, but they want to own it, and they're willing to go to any length to get it. Once upon a time, right? Remember that the original triad here was Kropis, Osrin, and Fox Mantles. And they built Eldon's Crossing. They built all sorts of other pump towns across the Farseas swamps, and they're all gone, more or less, except for this one, the most prolific and productive of all the methane parks that still are in existence.
Where's Rutherford these days?
That's an excellent question. And
he's doing the blacksmith.
He's doing stuff. The Farfetcher family is oddly enough still up. But we'll find out more about that very, very, very soon, as a matter of fact. The point here is that it's been delivered through many a moment at the end, and has actually also recently fallen under new ownership and is now known as the Silver Talon. The Silver Talon pub and pub taverna and inn respectable. It's like all on fucking fuckers. And let's see. As over the course of the week, you guys have been in and out of the Silver Talon. Munson and Zalot would have both been overhearing various conversations, or even maybe been part of like a sort of quasi-town hall that would have erupted in the midst of the Silver Talon that would have involved you guys. So that is to say that Wrath and Presto, that is Caldecott to Rooker, would have been, having whatever conversation, jogging back and forth, and then other people would have gone in, small town, where the whole of the fucking town is into a big old town hall down at the tavern. So that has happened twice over the course of, and so the whole of the town is more or less aware of what the fuck. And that what the fuck is that you guys have options. You guys have all this methane, nobody to protect you. If anybody wants it, they could effectively run in and take it. But if one group comes in after it, they'll all come in for it. It'll be a big old war right in the middle of the place. As it stands, the fans, like Reth says, the fans are just the tip of the iceberg. We're going to have that. Times so much more, so many more that are going to be coming in here to die in our streets and take us with them. And
it's methane specifically that we have lots of here in Eldon's Crossing.
Yeah, and as you've been watching, there have actually been I forgot to mention there have been caravans that have been making the trek up the river to Eldon's Crossing, and the port is starting to get relatively busy by the end of the week, I will say. So you're starting to see traffic of people. That is to say, privateers, opportunists who see a bit of a gold rush here for something, farts from the earth, basically. So, as it stands, the objectives that were floated was to say that you guys need someone to help. You need someone to buy your methane, and there was a couple options floated, and amongst them, the Aaron Gardens were selected as somebody to trade, victimize actually. And so, you guys, like I said, linked up Gavin of the Black Circle, got a portaled in, and then freed Grand Moulin, and are now back home with Grand Moulin, and potentially left behind some very angry Aaron Gardens.
Good. Fuck him.
I knew this lizard once, and I got to smell anything. If only we had him still. Like 30%.
Maybe he'll give me a great shit of the worm.
We're chilling with Grand Moulin.
So that is to say, that is an excellent question that we will get to in a moment. This is to bring these guys up to speed with everything that happened. But leading up to that. Oh, okay. You were in a hammock all week. That is perfectly fine. You come to out of the coma. Like
No, I understand. We stole methane. We're trying to sell methane. They're trying to sell. We are methane. We're not stealing part of the stuff.
Yeah.
Is the methane coming from the town? I thought we went and took the methane.
No,
we got the syphilis.
That's what we went to. Syphilis? Damn it. Sorry. The hydrocephalate.
So, let me ask you, Rebecca, what does Zolat do for a week?
He was probably like, he probably was going through the town and like helping people out with what they needed. Yeah, being in like the town hall meetings.
Okay, that's
Spread the
right.
information that he has.
Okay, and if at all Zolat were to get involved in the conversation, sorry, what would he say? Like, what would his voice have?
Is it a he?
Well, it is now apparently. Today it's a he.
Sorry, so what would he say in the town
It's like
hall?
Game of Thrones. You change up the intro. Sometimes you see him licking himself, sometimes not. I'm just anyhow. Sorry. So yeah, the point being is you hear what's going on. You would have a say in how to approach whatever issues and problems. But the question is like, what voice would you have? What options would you try to argue for in these town squares, in these impromptu town halls?
Is the method ruining the swamp, or is it like helping the swamp gain money, or is it?
So in short, your understanding of this is that the methane is something that helps the people of the swamp because you guys are selling it to the Imperials. So it means major money is coming in, everybody does better for it.
But is it actually
the swamp naturally just be bubbling?
And that's the other thing.
It would just be bubbling.
It would just, if it wasn't harnessed, it would just go unharnessed. It would be fires, actually. Fires and explosions. In a way, yeah. Of course, if you're taking the methane out, what's happening? Nobody that's had the chance to do like long-term studies or, but yeah, point is, someone says, "Oh, Minister, we have something to say." Oh.
The lobbyists, I see.
I'm just imagining you see Volo walking off the playground.
There's environmentalists.
Yeah, I mean there might be, but I don't know that there's any here really. The point being is, what would you have to say about it? Yeah, in that regard, like, are you an environmentalist? Are you fighting for a particular objective? Like, what is it that you levy upon the town? And what is the objective as far as Zolat is concerned? What should everybody be doing, aiming for?
They should be looking to ally with one of the big powers so that they can keep their town where it is and have protection against, you know, privateers and wars, really.
And then who would you suggest out of the factions? And
well, who owns like other parts of the swamps?
Do the Foxmantles have a lot of land over this?
Yeah, so the Foxmantles have whatever they have. And you know of the Foxmantles because, again, they're on your breakfast cereal. Yeah. They're your bread that you buy. They're the clothes that you wear. They are so much, and they are how things get around. They're like Amazon.
They're one of the big families.
Yeah, they're one of the big families from
they're not just in the swamp.
No, but they are actually of the swamp to begin with. They got into this because the Cropus and Osrin families were part of it and got involved. So it's like, basically, if you had a bunch of monks who had Bezos involved on some shit, and then Bezos just wanted control of some shit he paid for, he's not letting it go. But he doesn't want to kill a bunch of people to get it. But he's willing to. You know. So anyway, to bring it back to reality.
And then Irongarden's evil, so then who else could be?
So yeah, sorry, there's the Foxmantles, there's the Irongartens, there's the Overskurs, and the Overskurs are the Cormyrian royal family. There's also the Eris brothers, and the Eris brothers are supposed to be the official stewards. John Eris is supposed to be the official steward in the Overskur stead. Okay. Right? The current queen of Cormyr is Renea Overskur, and then, like I say, John Eris is steward in her stead. So he is supposed to be helping run things and commanding the purple dragons and whatnot. They are the government representation.
And then who's got
for the swamps?
For the Imperial for the Imperial presence over Corn.
Or
over
he's got more of a presence than small.
I mean, the purple dragons are not nearly as in. The purple dragons are clearly not much of a presence in the Farseas. They are more now, or would be, but what's happened of late, of course, there's been. Hey, sorry.
We've had conflict.
It was fighting.
Minimal.
You guys like attacked the leader, and then we like broke in there. And then once we talked to the guards are like, we're fighting you because you're fighting us. That's the only reason we fought them is because when they first fought us, we fought them.
Yeah, don't forget that there was a whole layers of that.
Yeah,
totally. As well, which has you guys fucked up.
Yeah.
Did we fight them in Three Trees or?
You guys fought them in Suzail.
That's when you got teleported away.
There was a.
That's when he went through that teleportation path. Somebody who was like,
there was a group of purple folks that came through town. Like, that was our first fight.
Yeah, that was them.
Yeah. No. In the first game, first day, purple folks came to town.
Sorry, I misunderstood the fucking question. Yeah. They fought you here in Elden's Crossing. Or, fought?
I think it was before you were.
Was there much of a fight? I don't remember.
They were trying to muscle the guy.
They were trying to muscle the guy to tell him that they control his town.
I don't even remember there being a combat, though.
There wasn't.
But it was like a.
Yeah, that's right.
They were trying to bully.
That's right. Yeah, because they were trying to.
Yeah,
and now you can understand why they were showing up, trying to just take over the place, because nobody knew where Wrath was, or at least they were pretending not to know where Wrath was.
So this is.
So the Obiskers, are they from the swamps?
No,
they're a royal family representative. It's like the Canadian politics. Governor General.
Okay.
He's the Governor General.
Okay.
And the Queen is over in Suzette.
Okay, I see. That's why you guys are stewards. And then.
And so it's like.
So the Fox Mantles are good. The Iron Guard. The Obiskers don't really.
Well, the Fox Mantles are born, but they've been here.
Yeah, but they're not from the swamps. Which family's like from?
Don't forget also, recently, if you remember that you guys traveled from, like, we'll say East Elden's Crossing to West Elden's Crossing, and West Elden's Crossing was sunk in the ground.
Yeah.
And that was the Obiskers' efforts upon the place about 100 years ago.
And we're the Coral.
Or 150 years ago, sorry. The Coral Hearts, yeah. About them.
Because they're actually like.
They are actually the representation of the swamp denizens, and they have not been heard from.
Is it a bloodline?
It is, it's very much a lineage.
That's when we went to
they are Kuata.
We went to that
grab 3 trees and
factory. That factory outside of 3 Trees. That
was where you met,
we saved the bar.
And the other one got kidnapped.
The matriarch herself. Still.
And then
I still wonder.
So she might be in here too.
So how much weight do we hold with the other folk that aren't with frogs and the people?
I suppose. Okay, so this is a question of like, what would your characters know? What's an open secret? And I suppose, if I may, like we have all sorts of assumptions, conspiracy theories, and open secrets in our society, and I would largely say that it is suspected that the Coral Hearts are funding the Siskel. Okay, and it's largely suspected that the Civ, if they exist, if they are a real thing that is really making moves, as some would claim, then who's to say who they're paying off? But the Siskel is maybe too chaotic, but maybe there's a point to it. You know, how far would they go? Who's to say?
Does he still have the 5 coins? Do you still have the 5 coins?
That's coins.
I think Vinford might want to try to get in more contact with Siskel. He might go about that by like a
Yeah, that'd be an option.
Siskel that we can talk to.
Yeah, I mean, you might want to roll a persuasion on that.
Yeah, sure, whatever you'd like. Even do a somersault.
Where are we in town right now?
Well, that's kind of relative. I'm still waiting on hearing what these two are doing, but he's just doing some legwork as we got into it. What are you doing over the course of, let's say, like the first 5 days of whatever? So persuasion in your case.
I would be doing research into the different families who owns what parts of the seasons.
Yeah. Okay.
Like the women who really owns
Who deserves it?
Which is all laid out here. Well, this is
or who would be like ally if there's not really any one.
No one seems right and interested.
Yeah.
So are you saying you do your own independent legwork, or would you try to work with Breath through the ledgers and detectives and shit?
Work with Brett.
It's up to you. You can work with Breath and the Rooker, or you could leg out and go to West Helen's Crossing. See what there is there in Sunkens. Like your own action. So
well, can I do that and then cross reference what I find with them?
Yeah, absolutely. So why don't you throw me an investigation and a perception? Actually, throw me a perception and an investigation and then a perception.
So that was 7 on investigation.
Ooh, okay, never mind about the perception.
She's got like a whole week though.
You know what? She does. And why don't you? We'll do it. Alright, get another try. One more investigation check.
11.
11. You don't find anything on your 2 outings into West Eldon. You're not quite sure maybe what you're looking for, but you come up more or less empty on anything of major interest that you can think of. While you find this deed or that deed, you might find like the odd promissory note or credit note. You're not sure what to do with them. It seems like sales so far away for you to have to cash in anything, and there doesn't seem to be anything of any major value otherwise done.
Is there any like history books about the Farseas?
You know what? Yes, there is. There's a small library down there that you managed to. Was there another investigation? Let's go there.
My persuasion was 13.
Okay.
19.
Terrific.
Insufficient and willing to coin and ask the bartender again.
No, he's fine. He tells you it's not often that we see somebody come from a peaks to look for scale influence, but no, I got it. Maybe we talk to anyhow. So with a 19, you managed to find a small library and squeeze through an open hole in some of the mucky leaky ceiling, and entering it upon the place, you find a couple of volumes of them. You can throw me perception at this point. You find amidst them, a series of passages that all kind of catch your eye, talking about a place called. Of course, I didn't notate that. You find references to a dwarven underground kingdom, and more to the point, find reference to. Oh my god. The Colgara Cistern. This particular place that you had heard of, the Colgara, you suddenly realize is located at Eelmeet. And Eelmeet, that is Eelmeet, is the drover town nearby where you used to live before it got too polluted, about an hour southeast of Eldon's Crossing, on the other side of the river. As you look at where, in the particular passage, there's an illustration of, you realize with your perception check of 19 that the back of the book is hollow. As you give it a tap and open the back cover, you see that there's a slight lump behind the page that you end up tearing away to reveal a key. A pair of keys. Both of them, a trio keys. And each of them has a different symbol upon it. One has a shield, another has... One has a shield, one has a pickaxe, and one has... oh my goodness. A lantern. And so by lantern, I think it's basically like a circular head. It's got like a light, a hood over and above it. With that, the book itself goes on to talk about the Colgara cistern and its importance in helping to purify the waters of the region, and the mentions about engineering this, that, their kind of head starts to swim as you look at some diagrams in this beautifully rendered little book that gives you a bunch of numbers and whatnot. You don't really understand the point of it. It says PSI and whatnot. But as you look this over, before you know it, you have a rudimentary understanding of this strange and oddly large dwarven building that's meant to move water and make sure it's moving. But apparently, is very near, very, very much near your old haunt over by Dealmont. I don't know if you ever named
water. Monetize. Follow it. Monetize.
I was gonna say, we're not doing this.
But what's more is I want to mention that as you're reading through all this in Kalvara, the book itself, while you can't find any other reference anywhere, makes mention that this is all part of the oh my goodness, something of Guardians here, bear with me. Just Temple of Guardians we'll call it.
The word for splinter. Sliver, that was it.
But yeah, so with that in mind, you dig out references to that thing whilst looking for all the other bits about. As far as history goes, that is all more or less going to be in one book, we'll say. So, as far as working with Ref goes, let's see, he, from last session, mentions that the first thing you guys need to do is figure out how to move some of the methane so that you can actually pick up friends, especially now that you made the Urn Gardens an even bigger enemy.
What do you mean? We should harness hippopotamus bellies, inflate them like balloons, and transport them via hippo bellies.
Stay away from thing, but yes.
That's what my guy suggests.
He nods along to this kind of glass guy.
I guess you guys are reading something else, right?
He stares at you glassy-eyed for a moment, and then finally just loses his mind. I don't know who you are, but do you not realize we are all going to die? I'm stressing this every night, trying to figure this out. Anyway, so he goes off on Munson for about a half minute. Stressed. Clearly, he's not doing well. DeRooker walks in at this point and says, "What have you done to our mayor?"
I'm gonna hug him and tell him everything's gonna be all right, man.
He breathes heavily, hyperventilating into your shoulder, and then tells you to get off him.
It's all right, man.
No, it's not right. Nothing is all right. This whole town.
Smoke this.
This whole town is going to go up in flames. We're going to have blood spilling through the streets, people screaming for their children. It's not going to be pretty, and all because people want some gas. This smells like farts. So they can heat their lamps. And he turns up the gas lamp next to him and turns it down. Oh, look! This is worth killing for, everyone.
I've honestly seen people kill for less. So
they're not helping. But yes, you're not wrong. I'm not sure what I'm supposed to do with it. But we have hydrocephalate now, I suppose, and the Iron Guard's most likely very angry with us. But I suppose we have friends in large places.
Vinford would certainly suggest that why don't we have so easy to just hit their refinery?
Might not be anymore though.
Well,
How quick are they gonna be?
Yeah,
The Rooker
two
was-
guards there. We could 6.
The Rooker would step
Double our
forward and say, "You're not wrong. You did this once. They're not going to allow it to happen again. And if they should discover where it's gone, you can imagine there's going to be a repercussion.
That's right. They don't
We're not safe."
But why do you guys need to suffalite? Why do you guys steal it?
to protect the town.
I don't want to
What's
feel it. I
doing
want
it for the town? How is protecting the town? Is what I mean. Like you just keep saying protecting the town.
Because remember what they did at the castle.
Well, it's really
Is that
at
Slimeout?
I was not there for the cast of Slimeout.
So when we got to Slimeout, they had used the support to create barriers that no fungus can attack the town. I mean, they're safe. They're safe.
So you guys covered this town and a circle of it too?
We told them to build pipes around the wall around.
We just got back. We haven't done anything.
Okay, you just
I'm still waiting
But
for
the
the
reason we went to get it is because we're like, we
didn't build a barrier around this town. Like,
because Reth told them what they did to protect the town.
Rep didn't. That was literally Carsenio himself. Told you about how he.
That's what we were talking about.
and Rat, the guy was the between Carson.
Carsenio was the guy that was in the acting there before we got.
Carsenio is Carsenio Foxmantle.
Yeah.
Oh, sorry. Sorry. I'm thinking of Preston.
There's a lot of characters.
Okay, thanks guys.
The Fox
Better get you a
mayo, that logo, and there's a stamp. The scene helps for me. Where is the mail? Yeah.
Oh yeah.
That logo, which is in the intros and stuff. That's the whole Foxman. I'm talking about the logo on the stamp.
Oh, I thought you meant you know, these guys have been around since the start.
Yeah, they're huge, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, these guys, like I said, they're Amazon.
They used to have a little ghost boy, right? This guy.
That's the Austin.
That's the Austin boy.
Oh, and we've seen that they're allied with Force.
And if you remember, you guys resurrected the Austin boy.
Yeah. Not
Didn't
me.
you? You
Not
play
me.
it, Sid? You weren't
No,
on.
you weren't.
No,
It's just kind of
not
like
them.
Oh, yeah. Okay.
This fucking Jeff Bezos Fox is currently marching on Suzanne Force.
Yeah, I just want to clarify this. This Bezos is not just like he's not like Jeff Bezos, who's now pretty much like a Superman. He's an old guy who still works like the docks, like
Right.
he's still going down. Yeah. So to speak, I just want to say that's this one.
But he's currently marching on.
He's not marching on shit. Foxmantle? No, that's pushed and
That's just. And we're giving her like a rallying cry. Force and shit. Right?
I mean, he's not marching on.
Whoa. So this is news to everyone other than us and the orcs and Fox.
I'm sorry, I just work here.
But okay, so to be clear, Suzale is not currently under siege anyway.
No, they're currently. If you were to open the newspaper right now, it'd say, Stormborn under siege. Is Cormier under attack? Orcs in high numbers. Purple dragons say nothing to worry about. Everything under control.
And what does anyone know what Crush wants?
Yeah, no, that's the other thing too. Is nobody actually has spoken to Crushed and has any idea what's going on exactly. It's an excellent question, as a matter of fact. Can you believe that?
Was Crush located in relation to this place?
He's on his way to say.
We happen to know this very much.
It's true. Whole lot of interesting little tidbits you guys know about the circumstances from all the way over here.
Am I still able to talk to you?
We'll get there. I just want to get past this part of it because as we're building up, this little foundation is kind of important. Like, are you? Yeah. So you've got a good picture of the whole of the landscape at the moment. You have a clear picture of where you're at. Nice. With that, anything you want? is if you wanted to touch upon. Alright. So as it is, you guys open up, situated in the middle of town. Elms Crossing, East Elms Crossing, I should say at this point, being what it is sprawling and teeming. It's typically sprawling with whatever homes, homesteads, farms, and whatnot, but it is also today teeming as new activity continues to flow in. With Caliph's efforts, the church is in full swing, having attracted new and fresh blood coming in, such as yourself, Munson, who comes in from however far away to help with everything going on. As the town continues to burgeon and grow, new walls go up. There's a bit of a montage showing the arrival of the gigantic silhouette form over the horizon. As I imagine everyone would be at some point in the streets yourself. Would be either somewhere in the town or even on the outskirts. Either way, you would start to see birds that are moving about in the cloud coming closer. Start to hear the song of it all, the eruption of noise, the sort of cacophony that is announcing the arrival of something great and grand, but you don't know what. You can't hear anything else until you look over and see the gigantic, silent giant stepping into view, plain as if it were your own nose. The gigantic visage that is the tree god Gran Wulak, as he presents himself towering well and above everything that you see around you. You see upon his back the familiar figures of companions. The massive figure simply thrums as he steps into the town square. Peoples all around, either screaming, staring in awe, or walking forward with their mouths agape and their hands aloft, hoping to touch it, see that it's real. You see in the distance so many peoples starting to come out from their doors and windows opening to see the massive stature of the Grand God. As he sweeps around, his massive head swinging back and forth as he looks upon everybody and bears a strange, bitter-sweet smile as he reaches up and grabs a hold of you and lowers you down to the street level, and a moment later does the same with you. He gives you a little bit of a poke on the shoulder and looks up towards everybody as he stands straight up, leaves sprouting, birds landing upon him, nesting upon him and whatnot, dandelion buds flow off of him with the nearby breeze, with the breeze catching a hold of him and blasting upon everyone nearby. He looks around silently and gives out a low thrum of content, satisfaction at the moment. And as you look upon all this, you and every other villager at Eldon's Crossing is forced to simply stare in awe. Otherwise. Yo. You eventually are shown walking into you, and everyone likes to square off with you and do basically come walking into you with a javelin and a rag in hand.
He, I think, is aware of at least what this god means in the swamps.
You got a pretty good idea.
This is a swamp god?
I mean, what's your insight?
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, you just flush this fucker out of the cat.
He recently learned a spell called Plant Growth. He casts a ritual over an hour.
Okay.
That I think it's something along the lines of square, acre, or whatever, becomes bountiful. It can either overgrow an area or make a small area into a larger. And I want to do it in Gran Wulan's honor.
Alright.
A ritual. See if I can get any townsfolk to join me on it. I will look up the rules specifically as well.
Yeah, do that.
That's my plan, kinda. Do a hour-long ritual in honor of his coming.
Alright.
It's crossing.
As you approach upon, you've got, I will say, a whole bunch of people already set. I'll even say that you went so far as saying how you've involved with this idea.
Okay.
And you think it's absolutely terrific. But what if the swamp gods get too strong? That won't ever happen. let's go do it. So anyway, as you guys make your way out, I will say that Grand Mulan eventually vibrates as he speaks to you all in a simple form as to say, I thank you for releasing me. It is good to be free once again from that which imprisoned me. But I am saddened for those sisters who bind and hold and feed. They are still trapped. Trapped not by the traditional bindings, but trapped outside their selves. If you are so destined as to see us, my brothers and sisters, free, we would all be in your debt and gratitude. The Papa, he would see to it you would be rewarded properly. As he looks around the whole of the village, we need not you all to sacrifice. I simply ask of you few to be special over the many. Yeah.
So it's an 8-hour ritual.
Oh.
And it's a half-mile radius centered, and it's right in the center of the crossing. Start with townsfolk.
Alright.
And for a year, all the plant life becomes enriched and yield twice the normal amount of if harvested.
Twice the amount of what?
Food if harvested.
What if we harvest methane from the plant?
I don't intend to harvest it. I just want it to be a beacon of
gold.
Hope. The
prosperity
of the swamp without the gas and what's underneath it.
I just want to say, so,
Oh yeah.
Mulan looks about all over the place and says to everybody, as he said, effectively to reiterate, I guess, get poetic about it, you'd, yes, say something to the effect of every DI has its workers, their queen, their warriors. I am only looking for a few of the warriors in this time.
Roll up. Volunteer.
Where are you right now?
Hmm?
If he's like,
I was in the
volunteer,
box.
it's the same thing. You're like, hey, we're just gonna be bad. And she asked herself to do a tax.
He's saying right now,
Oh.
I know of why our sisters cannot join us. It is, and he looks down towards you, possible that you may have some way of helping. And as this happens and you look over, you feel it throbbing and easily see, of course, a massive thread coiling around the little axe log, like, leading off towards that direction. Yes, the active. It's not this time around active, not jumping and vibrating and shaking. But as it makes its way through Grand Mulan's legs and shoots off into the horizon, the massive god lowers a huge finger towards you and just shows like from the side, and the massive finger just like this big coming in like, you're the one that needs to lead the way. Take them home, and you will see the road to freeing my sisters. And you, all of you.
There was something that I wanted to talk to you before we got back, kind of thing.
Yeah.
So it was like, I want to ask, are you connected to all the plants and trees in the swamp?
He says, I would be. There is much interference with what I do. Not only do I have so much noise in the soil from the spirits of the mycelium, but I lack my sister's grace and prose, and lack the ability to communicate with all extents of this land.
But you still have some communication?
I have what I have, limited as it is.
If you know anything through your network of trees, where my sensei might be.
He takes a moment and reads. Oops. He says, I see a man, a elven man. He is situated by his feet, hanging over. He is hanging over that your dude is elven. You told me he was elven. Elven monk. Yeah.
He's a monk. I didn't say what it was.
Pretty sure it was elven. Anyway, so yeah, the whole literal. He sees an elven man hanging by his feet. He is not bound, but he is hanging to be better. He is sweating. There is fire around. It is burning away whatever I am able to see is gone. If he walks somewhere else, if he makes it somewhere else that I can see, then I will know where he goes. But now, where he is, it's on fire.
Are you familiar with the sciences of longitude and latitude?
He points over yonder, and it's down the river a ways towards where Slime was. That said, the thread is, as I said, across the river. So if we're looking at here's Odin's Crossing, here's the Sunset Peaks, here's Castle Eris, Iron Claw, and then here's Gilmead over here, and the river goes like this. So the river goes like this. Here's Odin's Crossing.
What happened to that map that you had?
Yeah.
She got a digital map.
And so, Odin's Crossing is right here. This is Iron Claw, and Gilmead's right here.
Okay.
We're not far.
Yeah, sorry. Odin's Crossing is like here-ish. So, here-ish. I keep saying it's at the head of this river, but it's just inside the swamp. And it's kind of like Mallard's Rest that way. So it's just
a little like my house distance from bottom right, like 1/8.
Like
that thing.
Yeah, Minerva scale.
No, my home is
Never
here.
You're in the top right.
So you have a sunset.
Yeah, it's the Sunset Peaks literally wrap all around this side.
What would be considered box mountain?
Nothing here, really. That's kind of the whole debate. Like, yeah, it's way
over. Like here, should I say? Yeah. Like seriously, here, I'll show you again.
A box mantle's from
Yeah, like dragon bits. We got it. See all the jumpers. This is thing up. This is thing up front. Dragon bits. Semi. Bourbon. Remember. This one's dead. I think maybe not. First ever. Can't read. First ever yet. And then Fort Beer. This is it. That's the Imperial proper. Just a stone. This is where all the sieging and fighting is happening. And this is something that happens. And these two bodies combined make up the Farseas walls.
Yeah. Are the box mantles from Mercenary?
Yeah, they're from. No, sorry, Mercenaries in Fort.
that would be informed it was like a day's ride.
Yeah, hang on a sec. Sembia.
This needs to be.
Luska. They're from Luska. So, no.
Yeah.
No, that's
100% agree.
Maybe cover the Sword Coast, much to the dismay of
no. Hey,
wizards.
Like why not?
You
Eh?
might get. Let's cover that Sword Coast for you. Gives a fuck about that.
That's it.
We will never be there.
So
Next.
They live in a place called South.
Then we got.
I
don't know. We got thumbtacks or something.
I do, yeah. I hear lots.
Right? Good idea.
I like it.
Good idea. And then we need to get you a laser pointer.
And a whiteboard.
He has a whiteboard in the garage. It's the clear board, isn't it?
Alright, we got a bit to cover here, so let's get to it.
Yeah, keep going.
Long and short. So, he points down towards you and says, you should lead it, you know the way. Where?
We're going to my home.
At which point there's somebody in the background says, I know the way. Nobody asked you. Says the guy. So, you haven't even got a name tag. With that,
We need name tags. I'd like to cast a message
you do so.
on Potter.
You do so.
Yeah, I need to talk to you on the open about the coins. So,
Okay.
and I'll point like to the house or whatever. Like that.
Do we need to go to?
Yeah.
Like, privately?
We just can't do it. Like,
Yeah. These guys are here.
Do I get a joining me? Am I ready?
Oh yeah, you do. Like I say, you already had a bunch of the church helping you out, and there's definitely a bunch of villagers who come out with you. They join in the ritual. The children join in. You've already done enough at the place that just the fact that Khalif is into it, everybody else comes along for the ride. That issue.
So is he you?
For you.
Yeah.
is that?
Yeah, you have everything
No.
convinced that that's absolutely the best thing for the place. Just for the fact that it's gonna have like bushes and shit. People's blonde. Anyway, what's up? You said you were gonna say
So-
something? Okay.
Are we going inside of a building? There's like a local area.
Not as yet. I'm not doing any particular thing as yet. Everyone's kind of on the.
Oh, can I use that week to make some potions? Like, I can make health potions.
Yeah, that's fine. Throw me some alchemy or something. You got an alchemy kit?
Yes.
Do you? Yeah, you do.
Yeah.
You're a cleric.
I took it, bought it. Right.
No, that's all good. So yeah, it was just throw me intelligence and proficiency. And then you have money to spend on ingredients? There are a bunch that came in the kit.
Yeah.
I'm just asking like how much you want to make.
Yeah.
So you had a full kit. Let's say that makes you a dozen. Do you just want to start with 12?
Sure.
Okay. And then also, sorry, hang on a sec. Sorry. So it's a dozen, 2d4. You can make 6 at 4d4, or you can make 4 at 64, or 2 at 8d4.
I don't understand math, statistics, and probability.
I'm making that up as I go. No, this is how many ingredients you have. You have ingredients for 12 cheap ass health potions at
4
4
good ones.
or 4 decent ones, or 2 really good.
And then can I also go restock the thing, obviously, and while I'm there, buy a pan of beer for my potions?
Yeah, I'm into it. So that's 3 edible. So you usually restock, you make another, like, say 12. And then, you have your bandolier that'll hold, we'll say,
12 of the shitty ones?
it'll hold 6.
6 good ones?
No, it'll hold 6 potions.
And then I bought the good potions.
Yeah.
Or what?
So you're buying ingredients, and then
Yeah,
you're
but
making.
then I
Oh,
made
it
the
was
6.
2, 4, 6.
8. Yeah, it was 4, 68, 2, 88.
No, it was 64 for the 4.
It's 84?
64. No, it's 64.
It's not the 84 one?
It's not the 84.
be a lot cooler if it was.
Yeah, it would have been a lot cooler if you made 2 as opposed to 4, but you make your choices. You live in the world we make.
The dice make.
Thank you.
As we were. That music song. Alon standing in the street as Grand Alon stands straight up and gives your. Again, this is still like all Iron Giant style. And he's just like, super. 10 a.m.
What did you just do?
You just said it. Just told him. I'm going to finish over more too. Yeah. And you're like, what are you supposed to do?
You're supposed to follow her to her house and she's going to show us the way.
Now we gotta go down the river to get leaves.
Are we going to stop at that like water making timeline on the way?
Sure.
For the
I
ritual?
thought that was something I was
As soon as
do
you
that.
appeared on screen. I thought you learned that it again near your home.
Yeah. Which is
And
why
so
we
that
need to go there, but I don't know what.
Oh,
7.5 hours and you're rich that point.
Okay, yeah.
Yeah,
Side quest.
that's fine. I mean, at the end of the day, I would say that you already knew. I'm going there. So what's the consensus? Is my question. We're doing your ritual. Ritual's fine. Timing will be in, then you guys are taking off.
Does Brad have the plumbing ready for the explode?
He says he's got people on point. We're figuring out how to get the pipes leading into the ground. They've got some old schematics that they found from
There's a prehistoric plumbing system.
from some old Farfetcher ledgers that they had kicking around the place. So they're gonna look into it as quick as they can and get that to work. They expect that it shouldn't be more than a day or two. But what are you guys doing?
Is there any chance to let you know?
I need to talk to you. In private.
So do you want these people not to hear?
Like, let's just say we pick a house or something.
Sure.
We can go to our house. We have a place here.
Sure, we can do that.
I have no idea what your house is.
I just get fine just talking. They're probably going to talk to me about the coins, but God.
But it's not weird. You want to
That was very
Yeah.
awkward.
That's why I'm like, do you want to go to another
House too big.
No, but I can't.
But there's,
He's like, no, that.
do you want to in-game it? And then there's no matter.
No, it's okay. Let's just.
What's
I
up, bro?
I need a like an area for us.
Oh.
What? Talking on top of the tree and everything close now?
No.
No. That was.
We go to a dark room.
Yeah.
Yes, I've been waiting for that thing to come out. Nice capture. That's good.
Alright.
Sweet.
Do you want to
This works. I'll let you know that the coins aren't safe. We need to put them in a space.
where it's safe?
I have access to that
Where?
with him.
Who?
What's his name? The
druid.
The druid. I can't remember his name.
Oh.
Heinrich or something?
Heinrich. That's not good. We don't have one.
Halborn. After that. Age.
Indie names are more.
Yeah. But yeah, I'll just say, can I have like give it?
There's a lot of stuff there.
Indeed.
You overfilled the bag yet?
No one's overfilled a bag before they've gotten themselves killed.
That was a favorite.
It's fair. They only hold 15 by 15 square feet. It's like
Yeah, but you know what they really don't hold? Make a whole thing.
Whoa.
I swear to most time.
You're doing Inception?
Per patient.
Did you try doing that once?
Can I just
Take me
with
with
his delay? Can I just do a sleight of hand on him?
Take me. Well, I have such a good friend.
That's okay. I was only a 7 anyway.
That's okay. You have advantage.
Oh.
I'm a thief.
You are. And that's an excellent question.
It's not even. That's not.
Probably don't expect it.
It's not? That's okay.
I'm just.
You feel something in the moment as you try for it. You're not quite sure what he's trying to do as he grabs a hold of you.
It's down
And
here.
all you can say is, "Are you that kind of turtle?" I don't know. But
I say we could, but I also like. I want to keep one coin, so I'd be like open to letting take coins, but I don't want to. There's one coin I want to keep. The river and moon gods. I feel like you got to shut.
Are you going to stand? Listen to him.
I'm not telling him that. I'm telling you.
I'm going for it again.
you do so at advantage.
What was my defense?
That is an excellent question.
Dirty 20.
Alright. So he's coming in at you now. At this point, I want to say it's pretty obvious that he's trying to get this thing off you. So it's kind of turned into a bit of a creepy situation, a weird situation where he's trying to like slice this thing off you, skillfully and maybe innocently, but not really innocently, as he can. And suddenly manages possibly to get it away from you. Now the question is, this is now a very much back and forth contest. You've grabbed the thing from him. He slips it out of your grasp, and now it's back to you. Yeah, 100% to you. Make an attack roll. I mean, it's the same thing, to be quite honest, right now. It's dex. You guys are basically at a challenge.
29.
Can't really do much with that.
He easily grabs it back out of your hand for a moment. You hear a voice. Yes.
He's like, whoa. We can. Just what I need.
Say there's no time for that. The tendrils demand it now.
You watch as his eyes flash black as he says that.
I will cast Maelstrom.
Okay.
What's that?
It is a spell.
Okay.
You gotta do a strength 17. The room fills with 5 feet of water.
I'm gonna be fucking cool.
24.
Alright. So there's a center point in the right here, which I'm gonna touch you.
Okay. He flashes black in the eyes as he's doing this, and you watch as there's a massive coiling form that encircles. Sorry, so this goes off, and
Oh, you take damage.
yeah, just gonna say.
Yeah. Okay. That's a pleasure. Okay. But there's 5 feet of water in there.
Like starts to flood. That's fine, but also you're flooding with water on the center. And you said it's the center point here. Okay. So at this point, you feel yourself start to kind of move around in a whirlpool, and you're resistant towards that. I can't remember if you're resistant to force movement.
He did beat the strength.
Okay. Yeah. So that's every turn. No, you're good then. So you're trying. Like I said, it's fine for me, but what I'm also going to say is the whole is like there's literally pouring water at this point.
There's water.
Yeah, it's flooding and whatnot. The whole of the place is just roiling and bubbling with it. Sorry, as that continues though, there is, well, you would, but there's a legendary action that goes off as you hear, "Enough of this foolishness," and I need a DC 24 dexterity save.
Can I wild shape?
You may, absolutely.
Wild shape into like a giant squid.
Nice. I like that.
22?
Oh fuck. And Combustion coils him up.
I have advantage against being constricted.
So you do. So roll a dice, yeah.
20.
Just shy against the god's force and strength. He coils up and knots himself to stare into your face. You feel yourself empowered suddenly as you look at your hands and arms, almost black with a reflective scaliness that is overtaking. You don't feel like you're changed in any way, shape, or form. You just kind of see it floating there over you, and can't really feel anything otherwise. But at the moment, Master ties up your companion against the raging waters as you're sitting there floating, slowly being.
Yeah, how's your breath?
I'm a giant squid.
He's lucky.
I need the dawn.
Strain on. Oh, yeah.
So, yeah, as water is. Oh, hello, action can much. This is like epic moment shit, too. As water is rushing all around, blasting up in the center, magically pumping out like some sort of fucking ninja scroll moment for himself. Master has you wrapped up, and that's what I'm looking for.
I mean, it's like
constricted, not
Did
constricted.
they notice
but,
anything? Or?
You guys laugh.
Oh my god, I can't remember what the term for it is.
Well, you
Yeah,
guys
for
were.
sure.
So restrained, and then the other thing I want to say is there's also a legendary action 10, and just constrict you nice and hard. So I need a Constitution save, really.
I just imagine like through the windows.
It's
like
advantage, but it's 24.
Well, yeah, because so everybody's standing out in the street, you see the water rushing out of the
Oh,
building.
imagine you took them to like a wrecked place out of town.
Not really.
No, it's just okay. It's just in the middle. It's
No,
crossing.
it was just kind of like down the road.
Okay, that's fine.
He was being resistant to going. So it's like, anywhere we can go.
You know what? This is like, all right, well, you find an old warehouse or manor house that's just on the verge of town. That nobody was squatting in at the time. And it's got a under construction, another fantastic project brought to you by Sunset Brothers Construction. There you go. Anyway.
Do I get a chance to break down?
It is not yet your turn. He's doing the thing. Legendary actions being the bitch that they are. It went from your turn to legendary action to his turn. Now, legendary action.
He went and passed the water. I haven't been able to do anything since.
Yeah, you did. You absolutely did. Yeah. Yeah, you did.
What did I do as an action?
Hang on a second.
Oh, did
I have to think about this.
he did, you did.
Alright, well, let's look at my legendary action. Because I get that hitting your turn. And I'm going to take it like a champion. With that, still need a con save. 24 better. Awesome. In that case, let me kill you.
Don't tap
There you champion.
try.
It's not going to kill you.
Just light touch.
I will be buying this. I was always skeptical on it.
Yeah, where do you get? Yeah.
Yeah.
The regular ones you get too. Not a color on?
If you feel 36 damage squeezed out of you, you hear the voice of the snake simply saying, "Go to sleep, to sleep." And as he gazes into your eyes, well, as it goes to your turn and you're in his aura now and you're constricted, I need a wisdom save of 24 or better as his gaze locks onto your eyes.
Like the jungle.
Yes, exactly like that. Yeah, take it, buddy. Go and open the window. Like,
Is it dark?
it is not.
We're in water. We're in a building in the water.
It is. There's holes in this. No, it's just lights reflecting through the place, and there was.
Doesn't the boss run in shadow?
You know what? Actually, there is. This whole place is completely steeped in darkness.
I want to shadow step out.
You find it's impossible to shadow step out of Jimboster's clutches for no other reason than he's a god, and you are not.
What am I rolling for?
To escape him and to die.
Dexterity?
But at first, it's to not fall under his gaze. That was a wisdom 24.
20.
As you fall under his sway, You think to yourself, resisting means that you won't die. Maybe that's not so bad.
Why does the boss?
Well, as the constriction slowly releases, and you ask yourself this question and think, does that really matter? Maybe we can be friends. I mean, really, why can't we be friends? Why can't we be friends? We're just all swamp creatures after all. We're all not so different, you and I. So with that said, you feel yourself slowly being let go. You slowly feel yourself letting go.
Or, whatever.
And my question is, as you stare upon him and find yourself now good buddies and realizing you're not in danger, you don't need to fight back, and maybe
he was ending. It's like fucking straight.
Well, he's letting you go now. Maybe you're just overreacting.
Really tight hug.
It was just an overreacting moment. You're just overreacting. He tells you, don't make me do this to you. Why do you always make me do
Wait, Hawkins is motherfucking eat.
I've told them that I have coins. I didn't tell them how many I have.
No, but
so I would want to.
You're mistaking Dimboster's interest here. You have realized it's Merc. I'm speaking for Dimboster.
So I would give him, from the get-go. I'm like that's why I meta it.
Yeah.
So I was like, I would give him the coin, but I would keep. I wouldn't want to give him the sack.
I gotta just help out about having.
Yeah, but you don't know how many I have. So you aren't held on it. Like, I'm not having what I have. I would give you 5, assume you'd be okay.
As you feel yourself.
You wouldn't know that I have a 6th one.
6-1, yeah.
I want to keep Agua. The moon.
Agua.
River of Moondogs.
At this point, you won't have any.
But you wouldn't know how many.
Yeah, but if he takes the whole bag.
And so the whole point was, like, I can't give you the bag.
I know, but I'll just take it.
A bit of extra seeping through.
Well, in this moment, Dimboster, I will say, just has some interest, but wherein their interests lie out, the threats of fate converge. You guys have a conflict process. I didn't get restriction. So, with that said, no, you're currently charmed. You're currently charmed and cannot take any actions against Dimboster or Merc. And you feel yourself compelled, as if under the effects of a Gia spell, to do this Merc. That's what he hypnotized you with. As a level of keys.
So I open my bag. I grab 5 coins.
Which is perfect. And again, you don't have to comply in full. You don't have to do all of it. You can.
So I grab 5 coins. I lay them out. Cinch my bag up. And shadow step the fuck out of there.
And as you go to shadow step, you still find yourself.
I'm not moving against it.
No, you still find yourself unable to leave. As you try, the whole of you shifts and is completely blocked as the snake just stares at you.
Well, I would take I would take the 5 coins out, throw 4 down, and flick 1 to Dimboster, his own.
Yeah, that's fine.
Yours.
And you know what? The moment you do that, you feel yourself as if something is completely released. And Dimboster says, gifts like these, well, how can I resist?
I shadow step out of there.
With ease. As this happens in with 4 coins, without the 4 coins
on the ground and flick 1 to Dimboster.
Yeah. Dimboster catches that with his tail, and as he stares at it, and you feel yourself suddenly released altogether from something, you see the 4
a wink too.
Fair enough. And the 4 starts kind of rocking on the ground, and you top rope. Fair enough.
And I'll try to throw it back into myself. Spell gashes form and disappear out the window with the coins.
Right on.
You're part in the water.
I'll stay there. It's only a second later. Dimboster makes his way out. Following after.
Who's gonna read the drywall? He's
I know.
Like the water stop before you go in there?
Okay. Yeah.
What's causing that?
Milk.
Milk? What's that?
You're gonna need another rest before you have that song.
So do we have to start playing out of empty case?
No, work is gone. He has the coins. He's gone to work with Edith again.
Kirk is leaving.
He's gone.
Oh.
Eli guys, for Swan.
That's why when I said it the way I did, it was listening. I must have the coins.
You suck.
Set it out here.
I don't know why you said that. I don't know why you said that.
So you just robbed us?
Yeah, technically, Will.
Genuine Edith Swan.
Didn't he tell you how many coins he had at one
I
point?
said I had.
Not how many ever?
So I kept Ogway's coin.
You got fantastic stuff. And as this
And
occurs,
Dumbasha's coins with Dumbasha's. You've got Grand Rulon, Grand Sombra, Koku, and Lily.
Yeah, harder to
but there is one that's missing in the set. Do you know which coin is missing in that set?
On purpose. Somehow I've got Grand Sombra, Ogway, Grand Rulon, Lily, and Cocoon.
The Night Queen. You're missing the Night Queen. Yes.
I don't know if I am right now.
You there? So that's like top five. Yeah, we're talking about who wants to know that's so. Whoa, no. Whatever then? I believe it, but. Right, so.
I
No,
would have been too distracted by it.
I didn't realize I have 7 songs. And I said I threw 4 on the ground, so I had 2 left. What did I say? I threw 1 to him.
That's fine.
And 4 to 2 left, so I knew I wanted to get my way.
Yeah, you were missing 1 coin out of the whole set.
8 coin set.
It's an 8 coin set.
If I could eat popcorn.
There's the 8 coin.
So you took Grand Rulon, Lily, Pro, Coon, and Grand Song.
So,
He's gone.
whoa.
Not playing.
I have Papa Crocus and Ogway.
He knows everything about you.
So are you just gonna play on Mondays and
Nope.
come in off?
No.
You're just gonna be
There's
calling
more
to
storyline. There's more storyline.
Okay.
Gonna go the way of Mizram.
Considering none of us were thinking, it's a story. Here we go.
Man, what is with the sound? Everyone keeps saying it's garbled, and fucking honestly, when I listen to it, it's garbled. I don't know what's going on.
Perhaps we should speak in lower voice.
Is that
No,
coming in
you
the
should-
mics? You have to come through the mics, you have to move the cameras.
Mics.
Yeah.
It's picking us up. And it's all going to the mixing board, so it should be clean. But
Well, you might have just have the cameras turned on.
turn them off, anything.
Yeah.
Everything. Should be nice. Just have the thing coming through.
Are the filters on?
Mm-hmm.
Damn.
Audio?
Yeah. That's just shine.
Hey, it's gluten free.
Oh, Phantom.
There was no.
Without it, left.
I see.
Just what's going
Oh, goodness.
Nope, gotta eat them all.
It's a noble cause and one time to do it, so.
Fuck, that's so good.
I know. It's a noble cause. You need help.
Oh.
Like I can't get it into my mouth.
I heard of that. That is so good.
Heard that. Was that your first time buying them?
No, second time it's happened. Certainly well acquainted with brand. Please.
Okay, well, we got this from I didn't realize.
Let's lose, or actually, let's just turn off noise suppression. Hopefully that fixes that.
There is.
There was. Sorry?
Mid-frequency buzz coming from the speakers a little bit.
Yeah.
The mic tinnitus actually eats that up. So
Sounds like
the map.
sounds like crickets in the distance, kind of.
Yeah. That's
Oh,
the
yeah, it totally sounds like crickets.
lights being on. Like,
It's going to
Yeah, okay.
it's probably a ground issue, honestly. If you have dimmer switches. Yeah.
Sorry,
They're not on the same
Sorry,
circuit.
bro.
They're not. Yeah, I just take mine out of my grass. That noise pisses me off.
Yeah, no, these are this speakers and everything. Yeah, this is all part of the garage.
Okay.
Or no, I'm wondering. No, maybe they are part of the same circuit.
If it's on a dimmer switch, then it'll pick up feedback from the dimmer switch. It's fucking stupid. I had to take it out of my garage.
From the drivers and the LEDs. Must
No,
be.
no, yeah,
Yeah.
no.
You'd hear it if you.
Damn. Should have just given the foster his. You let me go.
Thank you.
I didn't have to do it.
No, that's one of my risers.
Riley can 3D print you off a new one.
Just like those.
I know,
Yeah,
yeah.
you're just taking it to be like.
Right on. So, we started the start of this show. Jesus Christ. We're having all that. Sorry. So, all that drama takes place. You find yourself confronted a moment later with Red, who looks at you, and
Who's red?
that'd be Redman, the Raphael, the not Raphael. Okay.
Where was he?
Yeah, excellent question, eh? As he comes running up the street, I was with the god. What's going on? And you see the
How
Grand
did you get out of
Blonde stand up and look over the horizon.
So your clothes?
No.
Where's gas form?
Gas is form.
You're just gas? Floating around?
I went from the window.
Can I follow you?
Can't see.
Point being, as you heard, everyone comes running to see the flooding house as you walked off. A breeze kicks up and billows away, and you billow away with it.
Honestly, I really like what happened.
As this all takes place,
We were betrayed by
Redman
Mark.
closes the distance to see what's going on. You watch as he jumps up on top of the roof and looks out across the whole of the horizon. He does! Anyway, if anybody gets that reference.
Yeah.
We lost a coin, but we can get it back. We can get it back. Okay, that's all he has to say.
Now Sonic, it's just a coin. Having flashbacks from the 90s.
Right? I'd like to thank the Academy. And with that, yeah. You guys are brought together once again in the tragedy that is a flooded street. As the house slowly starts to crumble on this brightly lit, beautiful day. Grand Boulon stands up and shakes his head, saddened by the turn of events.
Betrayed.
As you guys return upon him, he simply says, "The Mastra is still out there, and I had to consider what he thinks best.
That's here, enemy.
He is as the rain, weather that may benefit or drown.
Tell him that he has Cocoon, Grand Sombra, Lily, and Oro.
He has his own interests, although I know he too will seek out Papa. Although I wonder if it is to release Papa or to overcome Papa. You should do as destiny deigns and follow friends. Or even though you are weak, we can make you strong. He reaches down and touches you on the head and feels you completely and utterly.
And still embarrassed.
You also feel a strong, slow lump growing, and suddenly a little daisy pops out, and then with it dies. There's still the
How did you tell
hole.
the rest of us that you just got beat up?
Mark just betrayed us. The ambush. Told he had us. He asked if Sonic's right.
What?
To steal the coin. He's taken the police
this. You can't have stagnant gameplay.
I love that you're following it. Steps.
That's my character back.
Oh, nice. That's amazing. Well, you are nice.
See him first at 14. At 14.
But
I know, that's the thing.
I need money to get level us down to 13 total from like working like, you know, and being presidential or whether on his body or gold sea level or anything. It's like put on a little bit of trust. You know? He's Elvis, the old Elvis, not the young Elvis anymore, it's the old Elvis. Come on, you've gone down with gone up, maybe? Like that?
yeah.
Let's bring back now. Number one, Demboster back. Talk about Demboster more. Guy.
Holy shit, where are all my frog people?
Wow.
So now we have a character now? Oh, okay, cool.
Are you a rabbit monk?
Sorry, a rabbit?
My grung
A
monk.
rabbit.
My grung monk.
It's a grung.
Rabbit,
Poison frog.
Cool.
Oh, right. Oh, right. I remember that character.
Bring him back.
What was his name?
Hop.
Hot.
Hop. Last name skip and jump.
Was that two sessions, two like seasons ago? Or is he
Two seasons.
Yeah, did you play it for two or one?
That was the I joined the
Something like that.
Yeah.
That's when you and I were playing.
Oh,
Yeah,
there
that's right. When I got out of it. Skip.
Cool.
Hop was cool. What level was Hop?
10. So I can crank him to a 9, or I can just play him 10 and not level up. When
You just play with 10. I mean, you might want to bring him down to 9 so you gain a level with everyone else. Then I'll just, otherwise you'll stagnate. Right, so in the aftermath of all this, there is a singular face that comes out of the crowd, seeing the disaster that's just played out, feeling the tug of destiny upon him. You walk into the field of view and see all of that switch playing out. The massive god figure, Grand Moulin, looking down towards the axolotl and friends, feeling a very simple and direct push from within you. You find yourself approaching the group, and a lot of you see a simple fellow, one of the many frog figures, grums, and bullywugs, large and small, that make up Elven Crossings and the Farseas at large, come into view upon you, pious and explorative, seeking out companionship. They come towards and you introduce yourself?
Yeah. I'll tell them that I am from very close monastery with friends of yours that heard your situation. Needed.
Can I roll insight to see if the treasure is back?
Yeah, you could.
You may.
Probably should. I'll inspire you.
You do so, and as you do so, I'm going to say advance.
23.
Yeah.
He says, I heard that you come out of the monasteries that the one known as Flick established. A legendary figure, if ever there was one. Yet we respect him as a student there is. It's good to see so many familiar sorts of interests and faces. Collected. For that, Grand Milan simply states, destiny takes you where you will let it go. I believe in all of you. The whole of the place kind of thrumbles as he says these words, not verbally so much so as echoing them from his body. Bits of leaves and loose sparks shaking from him as he speaks. Some of the audio. So all that takes place, all that happens. You guys find yourselves amidst the peoples as Grand Moulin simply says, I must rest. Without my sisters, I am drained by existence. It is good to be free and amidst friends. Be aware, my sister, she may be loose and she may aggress you, but she does not know what she does. She seeks help and cannot receive it easily. With that, I'm assuming you guys gear up and head out.
Yeah.
Everybody got their lunch kit?
Lunch kit?
Like we going to your hometown?
Yeah, we
Preparing
are.
lunches for everyone.
Oh, that's very nice of you.
We're gonna go to EL8.
Can I eat bugs?
They're called Linden lunch.
They have bugs in it?
No,
Not for
of
me.
course not.
Not for me.
Do you like bugs?
I'm a frog.
I'm assuming you eat a fairly similar diet to me. Maybe you have more fries. You have more fries.
More flies.
You have more flies in it than I do. Probably more
French flies.
Yes, exactly. French fries.
Each French flies.
A wide variety of fine liqueurs, beers, and coolers.
Just people asking the typical jokes.
Right, so
All right, yeah.
everybody's geared,
Indeed.
yeah, everybody's prepared, and everybody makes the trek. As it were, you have a couple options as to how to get there. Now, the way you would typically get there is to go to the water's edge, jump into it, and possibly float one direction or another. That said, if you guys can procure a boat, it's very easy to do so. And you would have a bit of a trek to make jump along the other side, but can expect to reach Eelmeet in a matter of about an hour's travel, if all goes well.
Is that your guys' favorite food?
Flies.
You'll eat.
Bet you can't pull my boat. There I say to the turtle, and I talk with my little boat string. Bet you can't pull me all the way there. Mr. Swims a lot.
I'll swim.
Any chance there's a boat captain reverse?
Percival died because he was busy letting Rutherford die anyway. So
We did own
it's like good storytelling. Hey, sorry.
You'll meet?
Up to Eelmeet, yeah.
Are we swimming?
I would imagine you guys are getting yourselves some sort of vessel. I was gonna say you guys have an option of a couple different vessels if you're willing to pay for one. You can hire one of these.
Will Darooker just fly us in?
Darooker looks towards you and says, "There's nowhere for me to land. It's all jungle ground. Where would you like me to sit down the wagon? On the water?
Yeah.
Yeah, not gonna work, my friend. Come on now. Yeah, be realistic.
You can swim.
Yep.
Yeah, but the griffin
You
can't.
can swim.
Not really. No.
You can't swim?
Turtle.
I have giant plate armor on.
I can carry you.
Yeah, I was
Just like
gonna
that
say,
scene in
could-
SpongeBob where there was
could-
back.
yeah.
I will fucking Hasselhoff you.
Okay, David,
And then I
let's
will
go.
launch you out of my pecs.
You'll have some on.
Maybe we'll get one small rowboat for.
Bet you can't pull me. I told the turtle. Bet
We
you
can get
can't
him-
pull
we
me
can get
all
him
the way
water
there.
Oh, that's true. We could get you a water
I honestly, guys, I can carry you.
Okay, let's just hop to the
I
water.
don't understand how you're gonna carry me.
I'm
He's
strong
alive.
as fuck.
You're gonna want
You're
to
just
stick
gonna
around
walk
for
on the
fire.
bottom of the thing and just carry me as you like. How are you gonna swim with me carrying me?
Grab on here, like pick you up.
Can you
Grab
just
on.
pull the boat? What if you just hold the boat string and you pull the boat?
Yeah, okay.
Okay, fine.
As you were, continue.
But we have to acquire a boat. That's on you.
Can I pull some strings with the townsfolk to get a boat?
Easily, absolutely. That's what I said. You guys can easily get a boat.
Okay, we got a boat. We're perfect.
If you guys want a vessel to take with you, it's not a problem. You guys have to pay for it, but you can get one. It's 25 gold.
Yeah, easy. I'll pay it.
That's it. Perfect.
Okay, good. We got a boat.
I was kind of looking forward to swimming.
Alright, let's
Well, I'll
go
put
to
more
the
lighter
water.
fluid down then for you, sir. Pardon me. Sorry, doesn't work?
Are we just leaving your dream dog behind? Is he just like, fuck that thing? Like, peace out? You think it's the town's problem now?
Not a problem.
I guess not.
I asked him for a token to call him. So we just lost our phone.
A token of Grand Wuhan.
Any way to get in contact?
He just said he's too tired
I need
without his
rebound.
sisters, though. He doesn't have like enough power to like even wake, right?
Yeah, it's
He
training
still
them
has
to
tokens of
exist. He doesn't have any tokens of his own right now.
He's gotta have a way to imbue a piece of bark.
He doesn't respond. That's, you know what, I'm just gonna leave it at that. He doesn't respond. He goes into torpor. Let's get on with the quest,
Yeah, I
shall
was
we?
gonna ask if when he like says he needs to rest now, does he just like
Plant
put
his
his arm,
roots?
plant his roots and just like
And then turn into a tree, and you're just like, where'd you go?
yes, exactly.
Like, literally, pretty
Yeah.
much is what happened.
He's
So
like
just-
tying off to him.
you watch as there's like a family of birds that's always been there, and it just flies off.
Love it.
That's our magic.
It's true.
He's been all
That was all
places
you.
got
You made that
penguins.
thing. It's all that to it.
All of a sudden, a family of rabbits come out of one of his feet.
Now, you've been
He's
doing
gonna
this
look at
ritual, I want to say, and as he goes to rest, the last thing he does is he's going to look over in your direction, where you and the villagers are out in the fields, just over yonder. And it shows you guys off in the distance. But yay big and his massive visage taking up half the screen there. He just gives a nod as he goes inert, and you guys suddenly watch the whole of the place starts to carpet with all sorts of foliage growing out, and watches a whole bunch of the villagers like yay, and all shouting and dancing around and all this sort of jazz. And it shows you in the center of it, just like kind of looking around, and then it shows you like bend over and pick out a small red berry and eat it. With that, the whole of you guys eventually find yourselves down to the dockside where you guys hop onto a vessel. So, it was not intentionally in the shape of a smile. I don't even know if it's a word. It takes a moment. So, yeah, you guys grab a vessel, you guys take a log, you guys get to the other side of the river without issue. And upon disembarking, you find your way through the foliage towards, you guys get off at another dock on the other side and find a road leading through the foliage from that dock to a small town that you see on stilts, in the muck, in the mire. Surrounding the town is just the mire itself, extending off in all directions. But the town itself stands with a simple placard and a gate, innocently scrawled upon it. It says Eelmeet. The whole of this place, you can see several rivers that are kind of delting in, and the whole of the place is super wet and moist. Like I say, you've got houses on stilts here, as well as burrows all over the place. And you can see people of your stature, grown axolotls, and I'm sorry. Oh yeah, very much so. All in the burrows that make up the street. And so at the edge of the street, you see is like boop, boop. All these various individuals are like poking their heads out of their burrows to see who's coming along.
Poking it up out of the water.
That's very honestly. As the camera pans against the foliage of the overhanging city gates, it shows you guys entering into. This is the place, but anyway, entering into the city proper. And when I say city, I mean it's just that's not.
Like a town or
Yeah.
village.
It's really
Like
really
a-
just a clearing in the swamp, and a whole lot of you guys live in the muck. And then there's a couple stilted buildings with various drover families, and they're humanoids that just run around in all fours. They're just literally
Nice.
as they've been like that for generations. So,
Sorry,
So
did you
like
say it was
ele-
a gate that we walked through?
yeah, there's just like a standalone gate.
Okay, that's right.
So is it
That's what I
muck or is it like
Surrounding
swampy
gate.
river? Is it like swampy river?
It's got the thing. It's caught in the muck. I would say it hasn't moved in years. It's got the rooted.
So it's like a mud. It's like a mud sitting on like a water.
Yeah, very much. That's what I'm saying. Is there's very much a road, and that road is also, I will say, defined by the ruined slate that is still situated there, mostly covered in overgrowth, but still sitting there defining the flat section of town that is traveled through. And all the burrows you can see dotting the side of the roadway here easily enough. There's tons of them. And you can see patties, I want to say, as well, through like clear points in the surrounding foliage. You can see there's various patties off in the distance where literally you can see drovers and folks who are farming and netting eels out of the water and hanging them to dye and dry. And yeah, literally, there's just a whole bunch of them wriggling over here and a whole bunch of them not over there. But you can also see that the stilted buildings, of which there's like 5 of them, they each have whatever function. There's very simply a tavern that it says the wooden knuckle on the side of it. It's not like a placard, it's like an old longhouse they carved it on the side. And then there's sheriff is also written right on the side of the building.
Wood knuckle sheriff.
There's the wood knuckle, and then there's sheriff, and then there's tier, and it's a church that's sitting on the slope. It's kind of crooked, and
church.
It says tier, and it's wooden, and it's let me say it's leaning like Pisa. There's 2 other buildings that don't have any signage on them. One does have a picture of a scroll carved into it, we'll say, and it's got like a glowing scroll. And the last one doesn't have the iconography, but it's a large one. And like I said, they're all on stilts. They're all about 6 feet up off the ground at least, if not more, all upstairs leading to them. And like I said, there's holes in the sides of the street. Now, that all said, you guys don't have to stick around here, but the road leads on through.
This is your town, though, isn't it?
This is sort of like this is where your family ended up moving to, actually. And I will say,
would I be able to go say hi to my family?
1,000%. Yeah. Chances are they've probably already seen you arriving.
First down there, like sign
language. Music's pretty much on point, I would say, as you're making your way through the town. You guys are just looking around. The place is pretty fucking exotic. But
can I go with you?
Sure. I want it to be like an epic run scene where Zolot's just like,
that's fine.
Crying a little bit.
Totally. Shaky
jumps
cam
into
the
his
whole
parents' arms.
Like underwater.
Shows Papa Axelon with a pipe and shit.
It's got the air bubble going on. Are these guys that live in the water, or is it like a mud sport?
Yes.
Both.
Yeah.
So
yes.
there's like free flowing water.
I did describe that there's like deltas and rivers of water that are making their way through this place. There are some footbridges and such. The place is extremely muddy, and there's ruined pieces of slate that make up the solid parts of the road. And then there's burrows at the sides of the roads that make up more or less the residences alongside the couple buildings, the 5 buildings on stilts. So it's a clearing, there's a road leading pretty much through the clearing, just like off on a slight curve. And then there's the 5 buildings that you can see in this place. One of them tier, right? And then there's burrows that are lining along the roadway, and then you'll actually see, I guess, the mound over here, and I guess that's the Ritzy Arms mound or something like that, right? But yeah, yeah,
real dirt.
But yeah, a lot of these burrows, if you want to get meta about it, would be leading down into the water table and allowing people to burrow out an easy little place to live. So, yeah. Point being, you guys are here, and there's like the slow motion, and it shows you running forward towards them, and it shows your mother running towards you, and your father in the background smoking his pipe and adjusting his glasses or something. I don't know. He's got his loafers on. The family accidental dog.
I don't think he's very proud of his son at the moment.
So it shows your siblings. I don't know if you have siblings.
Oh yeah.
Like lots of them, or I can't remember.
Like hundreds.
So point being, it shows your siblings and a couple of your extended family that are coming out of the burrow as well. With that said, there's a moment of rejoicing, and you guys are bantering back and forth, and the subtitles are going crazy as you guys are getting refamiliarized, getting caught up. It shows you guys walking along, and as the camera holds on a beautiful moment, and it shows you guys walk past, and it shows down an alleyway, and it shows a fellow who's talking to another fellow as they just disappear out of view around the building. And we catch a glimpse of the fellow with the duster coat, the horns, and the hat. And he vanishes from view.
What's his role? Prick.
With that said, though,
I know a few pricks.
we watch as
Not
he
me,
rounds
I'm
the
a
corner
frog.
of the building that has no markings upon it. As you guys pass by, completely unaware, innocent of any knowledge of who that character is whatsoever, but for those of you at home. Now that said, there's a moment of rejoicing and whatnot like that. Your mom and pa, they ask, what are you doing here? That sort of thing. Sometimes come up and do a thing. They want to know what you're doing, where you're going. Your brothers and sisters are like, oh, tell us. There's a whole raucous Disney moment with all the little ones bouncing up and down, trying to figure out, what to even ask you. And what do you do? What do you tell them? What do you do in this beautiful little moment?
Well, since all the kids are around, I would tell of my travels like a fairy tale and make it sound much more epic than it has been.
Throw me performance.
You've not been doing epic things already?
It's hard to say.
That was only a 6.
But she's just telling a story.
I mean, I was going to say, you can have advantage on this. You have lived it after that. You feel inspired.
11.
That's decidedly it. You are obviously tired from the trek, your mother says at the end. Yeah. You're obviously very tired from the trek. That is an incredible story. Isn't that an incredible story, children? Yay! Anyhow, so with that, your mom asks you if you're staying for dinner.
Yeah, can my friends come too?
She looks all around at you all and then, after a moment of staring at you, says, of course. I don't see any problem at all. With that said, though, she turns around and heads inside, and Pa gives you a pat on the head and says, good to see you, sweetie, my son. At which point he looks over towards you and says, I'll bet it's huge, and then goes inside.
And inside, is this like going into a puddle?
Yeah, literally, he dives into the family home. Come on in! He's you here. And you just look at basically, if you knocked over an outhouse right now, that hole is what you're seeing. And I'm not gonna lie, the smell probably isn't great. Not because your mom doesn't clean, but because nobody. Like. Yeah, just you guys. I mean,
Yeah.
Well,
it's like fair smell.
I think your dad wants to spell.
What's what?
Whoa!
Oh.
Spell. Somewhere.
Why do you think that?
Well, let's go talk to him about it. Let's go. Let's go for dinner.
Well, she was eyeing me up. Well, he said it's huge. I assume he meant my belt. A golden belt that I wanted to
You know that your
wrestle.
parents have a colored loofah hanging on the kitchen? This whole place is colored loofahs everywhere. It's really weird. Anyhow, so as you head inside, it quickly opens up from the mud hole, this mud hole anus, to quite literally a burrow of about 6 to 7 feet in height at some points, with like 2 floors and everything. It's drier on the inside than some muck holes. Some people prefer more moisture, but your parents prefer more organization. And so, as they've always said, water's got a place, fun in us and over there. And so, that said, you guys, you make yourself at home. You guys watching as they, one after the next, jump into a fucking muddy anus in the ground.
You're
Like,
accustomed to this. You're a frog, aren't you?
actually, no, you know what?
I'm a turtle.
Hey,
Yeah,
guys,
you know what? And
I'll
you're the
just
right
keep
size.
watch up here.
So, one after the next, I guess you guys fall
I'll go in
through
for a
it.
second, and I'll be like,
That's okay.
drip down my
So,
face.
depends on, I'm going to say, it depends on how committed to this you are, but if you imagine this thing goes, this thing is literally about 20 degrees of water and muck, and you go through it and you're into the hole.
Think like a
Actually, you probably wouldn't fit because I'm like, what, 3-4 feet tall?
I'm not gonna lie, you would
and
stick
you're
your
like
head through and get stuck in your shoulders and see like, hey, it's actually not bad in there as much as dripping down your face.
Well, I would have a hair.
You would actually. which would push the hole open enough maybe that you could squeeze yourself through and probably just wreck their front entryways and pull yourself through.
Hang on up here. I think I'm gonna go to the inn. My character says, "There's no
Yeah.
bar.
Yeah.
Let's get time to go to
Do
the
that.
bar.
I'll be like, hey,
visiting the family.
thanks for
Bye."
dinner.
Are you going back for dinner? I don't want to eat those worms.
Worms? You guys eat
What? We don't eat worms.
Maybe 5.
I think they eat fish. You eat.
I don't think they eat people.
From France.
Your mom looks at you and says, "You don't eat worms anymore? I don't even know who I'm cooking for anymore. Honey, talk to your daughter, son. What is she now today? Huh? We are so strangeless creatures."
Let's.
She has yourself a little conniption and your father comes in. Oh, mom's off her meds again.
I fancy myself somewhat of a chef. How about we catch?
You want to eat axolotls? My character looks like, you want to eat that?
No.
There's enough, they won't notice. We can probably eat them like caviar. Bet you the eggs taste great.
Come on. Not the right time.
He's not wrong.
Okay, if I was still up there, you'd be getting hurt right now.
There is an obvious inn here.
Yeah, it's the wood knuckle.
The wood knuckle. Okay,
What?
yeah, let's
The
just
white
go there.
knuckle?
Let's just
Is that like a moose tooth?
Yeah, it is actually. You know the moose too? Yeah.
It's a good inn too.
It's a great place. Yeah.
It's like a moose.
Come in where it's warm, as this sign says.
That's where we're going.
Fantastic.
Branch of anything like
As you open the door, you hear, "Welcome to the wood knuckle. Feel free to knuckle down." Be with you in a moment. You watch as a grizzled old half-elf is carrying a tray of a couple flagons of wine and carrying it away from what look to be a couple militarily dressed lizards situated at the other end of this longhouse on stilts. I wanted to describe the place is a 2-story longhouse situated on 6 feet of stilts above the muck. And as you're approaching upon, it's God, whomever that's actually living underneath in whatever burrows, as you might imagine. Several of these stilts have been several times over reinforced, and a sign says, "Please consult Eelmeat Surveyor's office before digging. If you don't know what's under there, it's probably going to knock this building down." So, that's it. You were going to say...
Yes.
Crew. Yeah, and so you're inside the place. You guys are resting here?
Eating.
Yeah? Okay.
Resting. I mean, you could get a room.
That's fine. There are rooms. You see on the placard in the back, there's 6 rooms to the place. You can see them actually quite literally from above the overhead.
Did you plan on spending the night at your parents'?
Yeah, probably.
Okay, then I buy a room.
Alright.
Let's sleep in that.
It's 2 silver for the night. And he says, the fellow introduces himself as Rothman.
Rothman?
Lewis Rothman.
Lewis Rothman, got it.
And, sorry, what knuckle scribe here? And what else did I scribe there? It was that's 1, 2, 3. There was one other building I described. The wood knuckle, the place with the scroll on it, tier, the one with no markings on it. Oh, I never described the 5th one?
Anyone else remember?
Okay. Never mind. In that case, we will go with that. In the corner of the place, there's going to be an old tower, ruined, purple dragon tapestries on it.
Ruined and abandoned?
Not abandoned. Repurposed might be the word for it, really. But as you guys are looking around the place and getting set and bent down and eating and whatnot like that, I'm going to say that there's a montage of you guys doing so. Montage! Of which you are fully rested at the end of. Anything specific that anybody wants to do in Eelmeat while they're here?
No. Always wanted to eat meal.
Is there any nice shop?
No.
Well, there's the white knuckle knuckle, the moose knuckle,
What do they have
and
for
then
monsters?
They have
the church,
tier.
leading church.
Literally. It's it is a 3-story tower on about 6 feet of stilts itself. One of the stilts is very weak. One of 8 stilts that it has is weak, and then the other 2 are straining. As a result, the whole thing has a bit of a tilt.
Wasn't it Merc that wanted us to come here?
Well, I saw the strands going to this town.
That's what I'm saying.
Yeah, so what the fuck?
Like, yeah.
There's a Calgara Sisters.
It wasn't even just. It was actually Merc saw the strands.
And it was like vibrating.
We don't
So
know that.
who was giving that information?
Well, the master was giving that
Does that mean?
Did we just come here for a family reunion, or?
Well, again, Ulan sent you here.
Is this place infected with were the strands that he was seeing the evil fungus? And so is the evil fungus here?
That's an excellent question that you're going to learn about as the night goes on and you speak with. Does a lot of a last name?
There's a lot of one.
Yeah, so
Xanth.
the Xanth family of Yomi informs you of how they used to live yonder, amidst the grand ruins of what was left behind by some dwarven culture.
Oh, interesting.
The place was known as a cistern. And I would say that Zalat knows that much, but doesn't necessarily know the whole story of where you guys used to live, having left however long ago. But your parents started to tell you the story of what was it? I can't even place his name. Caldera?
Caldera.
Yeah, it's a Caldera.
No, Caldera's a place in Oblivion. I think it was
Somebody should do that.
Oh, good God. I didn't write it down. Okay. Calgara, I'm pretty sure.
That's part.
Point being, they tell you about the story of it as a place that dwarves and whomever worked with them used to empower this place. It is part of a park of guardians. Is the best translation of it.
Park of Guardians?
Field of Guardians, Park of Guardians, something like that. The father just kind of nods along, Mr. Xanth, Esquire, just kind of nods along, stating it's something to that effect, but not quite sure how it goes with the dwarves. What we know is that things were peaceful, but then the gods left us. The gods left us, and we were left with a goo, whatever it was, that was trying to eat everybody, and then pollutant came through.
What gods left you?
Well, Ugly and Lady of Night, Grand Sombra, and Grand Mulan. Those who would watch out for us. Those who would watch out us.
Gosh.
And he looks over towards you and says, "Clutch." As he nods along with this, he looks over towards Mrs. Xanth, and Mrs. Xanth looks over towards you, implores you to explain.
Word on the street is that they just released Grand Mulan from an Aaron Garden tent. Sapping over his powers.
As they both kind of nod wide-eyed at this, they look over towards you. As you nod along to this, they both ask, "How do you know this?"
I mean, I only
saw
saw
him. He
Grand
was there.
Mulan myself.
As they nod along and say, "You freed this? What? You freed them?" As you tell them this, they're suddenly stricken,
Yeah.
and they hold each other up.
Yeah, the story goes you guys were keeping watch while I freed him.
Exactly. They hold each other as some of the kids splash them with water and happiness, I guess, or something.
I was
around those. But
not you.
with that, your father looks over at your mother, and your mother says, "It's time." And so your dad says, "You know, I used to be an adventurer before I took an arrow." Anyway, so he goes over to the closet and we'll cause it actually. He goes over to a wooden box that he's kept around for a while, and he opens it up, and he reaches in and pulls out a suit of studded leather armor, with all sorts of crests running down it, all depicting various sorts of flowers, and says, "Once upon, I was a herald of Lilies herself, and it's time that you took up the mantle. It seems it doesn't, no matter what, there's no getting away from destiny." So he hands over the thing towards you as you take +2 studded leather from him. You hear it sing in your hands. You hear that, everyone? That sounds like 100 experience right there. With that, as you take the thing from your mother, she puts her hand.
Steward of Mama Lily?
Sorry, as you take this from your father, actually, he gives a nod, and your mother proudly puts a hand on his, who's got his hand on yours. And now you will become a herald of the gods as well.
You can call on Lily.
So this thing gives you double movement in the water, and you can easily stealth, gives you advantage on stealth, and finally is of course +2 studded leather. Let's see. Once a day, you can control water.
I think I already have that anyways.
You?
Yeah.
Make it twice a day. Sweeten the deal. So make it twice a day. There you can control water, and then you can walk on water.
Did you know that people are
sorry?
I was gonna offer a suggestion.
Yeah, I can walk on water.
Blood
That's fucking nasty.
Small on lilies. So
Maybe walking on
you know
water.
what?
Walking on water defeats that. Just jump.
I was gonna say, walking on water, you can create foliage strong enough to cross, strong enough to bridge stuff 3 times a day, up to 60 feet worth of bridge.
Wow.
Or actually 60 feet, yeah, up to 60 feet of bridge each time. You can't turn it sideways. It's just like an arch. It's good for weddings.
Yeah.
So with that said,
Okay, so that was advantage on stealth, double my water movement.
double your water movement, yeah. If doubles your swim speed.
Yeah. And then the making a foliage bridge.
60 feet, up to 60 feet of experience.
Sweet.
The night finishes out with Gideon for showing everybody that he actually does know how to play one of those things in the corner.
All times you.
And with that, is there anything else before we wrap up the day?
I want to go to the monastery and
It's 8 o'clock. We should
donate
Hey?
donate some money to it.
Okay, you do so. You enter in a pond and let's see here.
I fucked up.
Brother oh my god, Brother Kestro is presiding over the hall. He is a half lizard, half human drover fellow who came here several generations ago. He does not walk on all fours, but he does have quite the hunch and walks like a gangly sort of fellow. But he welcomes you to it, welcomes your pittance. How much do you donate?
10 gold.
As you put in the coins, he looks at it and says, "Oh, we will be able to fix the support with that. Thank you. Just the pittance we have needed. Who are you and what can I help you with?"
Just tell him I'm hot from a monastery down the road. Need to help with the issues at hand. Try to free the captured gods.
He gives a nod to all this, and he says, "Me, Tyr, and all these watch over you." with that, he hands you a ring, upon which he says there is a blessing and wishes you well. It's a small brass ring and it's got the blessing on it.
Alright. What does that do?
Gives you bless once a day.
Plus 4. I think do a check. I'm not sure if that includes attacks or not.
Yeah, you can look that up. I think it's actually just for skill checks.
That also might be guidance.
Oh no, guidance is
Guidance
that
is
one. Yeah. Bless.
So it's bless, but I think do it to 3 people and it gives them
Attack roll or saving throw. Then it's the D4. Yeah, so literally you get a D4 that you can throw onto a saving throw or an attack roll.
Nice.
With that said, you guys have the next day come upon you pretty quickly. Yep. With that, you guys make your way. You're staying at the inn as well? Or are you gonna stay at their place?
I'm with them.
Okay. So it's 2 silver for the room if you're grabbing a room at the Wood Knuckle. Otherwise, me mud pit, Sue mud pit. And with the next morning come upon, you guys find yourselves in the middle of meal meat. Once again, rise and shine. Uneventfully, the morning goes by as everybody has breakfast, gets themselves prepped for the day, and before long, are out and back in the foliage, making their way towards the old flats where your family used to live.
We had a long rest.
You have had a long rest. Yes.
Living fruits. Reminiscent today. Reminiscent what was home.
As you look around this place, looking out across the horizon towards the sunset peaks, they are especially bright today, especially sparkling, especially snow-covered, in fact, as you see little bits of mist forming and coiling around and delivering upon torrents of powder down in sheets, curtaining some areas, while others stand proud and sparkling. A lot of you are situated now in the city street, making yourselves apparent. And once you've regrouped, I'm assuming everyone makes their way down the road. Yeah?
Yep, I'm ready.
Good.
Should you just let your chicken die?
The chicken. What problem?
He also betrayed us.
Oh, he didn't betray me. I mean, it was cool.
Well, the chicken died at some point.
I just met you guys. I don't even know who
The
side I'm on.
chicken got knocked out, and then he burst through the floor, and they just so it's like couldn't get him.
The evil fellows said they're trying to keep it out of the place that you were building potions for the last war. He's aligned himself with the Iron Man.
It's the swamps. Everybody's everybody's enemy. I'd be more afraid if they were friends.
When he grabs stuff from a fair.
I do.
I mean, I like it, but it's like,
So, as you guys approach in upon from the north there, I believe I have some of your minis here.
what is it?
It's been a cookie.
I need that.
Fuck. I totally fucked up. My daughter and I made 125 cookies on Sunday.
Oh, anybody?
That's a lot of fun cookies.
Because we have 3 kids and it's way cheaper.
You guys
to
can
buy
spawn over there. Please and thank you.
They freeze well too, right?
Water can eat 100 what's in it?
Oatmeal chocolate.
Yeah.
So frustrating.
Oh, yeah.
I know!
I didn't see nothing at all.
I know!
Is there more like chocolate chip? Like add some Quaker.
We're gonna have so much fun as monks together. This is. I know. There's so much shit we gotta do now. Definitely not stale.
I like
I
claws
for you.
Do it to your character desires.
Alright, so.
Emotionally
If I was there with my lizard folk, I would have decided with you too, and we would have fucked that dude up.
Yeah?
Probably.
If I would have known,
I would
I should have put my coin in my boss to have gotten free and not I didn't.
It's the joy of the moment.
I still have 2
Makes
coins.
the story so juicy.
We still have 2 coins. We still have 2 dice.
Okay. So as I
You
said,
don't have Dumbastra.
Not right now. I'm the frog. The other guy doesn't have Dumbastra.
Like, I don't know. I'm just a frog.
I have so much rage against you.
I know.
now then.
You weren't doing anything with them anyways. Well, that teaches you to think. Don't do that. Stuff hurts.
I need more meditation.
Ish. Going for a thing there, but anyway. Visibility's not great here.
For this town. Where's it?
You're right
We're
there.
down there. Almost.
There's Hop.
Yep. Hops on in.
Oh, that's a character.
We have 3 good swimmers.
What do I do with you?
What's your guys' deal with being able to like swim red and such?
My guy?
Yeah,
That's
it's
the
gotta
red head.
I can like run on water, jump off buildings
Yeah, you
and
didn't go
not
far.
take damage.
be. And frogs are really skin. So you could.
I'm just a human.
Yeah, no, I remember where I put your mini
Do
in
they?
this pile. You didn't go far, like you say.
Not much.
I can breathe underwater. I can breathe out of the water.
Geometry teacher here.
Water too.
Alright. As you do. Alright then. And yourself, you guys can spawn yourselves over
Oh
yonder.
yeah, do you have my axolotl?
I do, actually. Here.
You climb up this tower immediately. I respect that.
Thank you.
Now, oh, Scott.
I'll put you guys closer to me.
Alright. So, time for another one of my ever so much fun puzzles. Everyone absolutely adores these.
The fumes indicate that it's fun.
This sort of thing. This sort of thing.
Chest scene here at the bottom. All the explanation.
Not the fan fiction chess scene.
There's a fan fiction?
There's so much.
Is it like the Pirates of the Caribbean fan
It's
fiction?
all,
Where it's just
it's
like
all smut.
nice.
That tracks.
So much hairy and bronze smut. I
My
don't
friend-
know why.
My friend, she's so into it. She's like, oh, it's like just short stories, bro.
You doing Kenny show on Friday?
Dude,
Maybe.
lasers for it.
Nice.
Yeah.
Where is it?
District.
Fine.
Is Nolan putting it on?
Yeah. I've met him before.
You've never met Nolan?
Haven't I?
Maybe not. I really like Nolan. Nolan's the shit.
Sweet.
He's a really cool guy.
What's
So
the most?
anybody who wants to buy tickets, let me know for me. It'll be a little bit cheaper to buy online.
How much are they? Anyway,
$100.
you do that. Where is
like
it?
dubstep night.
Where?
District.
Hey,
I was just thinking of offering help, Kellen. Also,
Upstairs of district?
Yeah.
Are you doing glitch mob the next day too then?
They are.
Are you?
Nope. They want it to be like really dark, like
Not lasery.
not cool.
Oh.
Yeah.
Well, I'm glad I'm going for free then.
Yeah.
I was
Maybe
hesitant.
the lasers. The music's just there.
I was hesitant to put my guy there because I know it's flapping.
You know what? As you look ahead,
You see these giant Budweiser ads.
you do indeed. But more to the point, you see a foliage-covered entryway to an old stone temple. And as you look around, you can see all sorts of signs of history, old bric-a-brac, and hardware that is still sticking out of the ground from times gone by. This was once upon a time some sort of something, but it almost looks like everything you're seeing around that way was retrofitted in. It doesn't look like it was naturally part of anything. As you walk out onto the stone steps, looking towards the entryway of the temple, you see burn marks all around the tiles that are leading up to. You see the two statues on either side, one of them holding a shield on his back and a large urn in his hands. The other holds a pickaxe on his back and an urn in his hands.
What was on the first guy's back?
It's a shield.
The entrance to this place is blocked.
It is. You see that it is not only barred off with large metal bars that are coming from the ceiling down, and you can tell that because there's a gap overhead and there's sleeves for the bars to go into down below, but it's also got a pair of stone curtains that you would say, because you can see they've got large metallic wheels, and those wheels are situated in grooves. You can tell that the door ahead of you is meant to part the sidewalk. So you've got doors that open like this way that are covered in front by bars coming from the ceiling. And the bars are not attached to each other, but unless there's something up above that's holding them together.
Does anything feel like creepy? Like any of, if I had
Oh, yeah,
hair, would they
absolutely.
be standing up right now?
I guess this music's really not right.
It feels really nice in here.
It smells so
Very
relaxing.
peaceful, very like love romance.
Just paradise, don't you know?
We are in the canals. It is beautiful.
Yeah, you got your own.
You got your own?
What? I always have a. I smoked cigarettes for like 25 years.
I thought you were always hitting his.
No,
We're always in each
once.
other's.
Once I was hitting his, and I forgot to bring it. Well, more than once, maybe. Just to change it up.
Hang on, I've got it on the whiteboard over here.
Yeah.
Track.
We've got.
Anyway.
I got a whiteboard here. Passive negation 22. Where I see like.
Right,
attraction.
so getting back to it, sorry. You guys approach upon passive of 22, like I say, you can see the door ahead of you. You also see the burn marks as I was describing to him as he walks out there. All of you can clearly smell the methane in the air, which is nothing strange for the swamps, but you can also feel the methane as it's sticking to your skin. It's thick on your face as you're walking through the moisture.
Some heavy parts per million.
Yeah.
Nobody use fireball right now.
It's dangerous.
There's
As
no
if-
wizard.
No fire.
You got no wizard.
Right.
I have this one. You said use it. It's fire blast.
Just do it way over there.
Brady
Sorry.
killed the whole party with it.
Flame strike. Flame strike.
Come
You guys-
close.
No.
I'm gonna do.
I just read your sir.
I'm gonna do gust of wind.
Okay.
Cast gust of wind.
That's fine. You do so.
I'll clear the air.
You do so as well. The air becomes decidedly less stanky, thick with that heady, vaporous goodness that is filling you from the outside. But as you blow it away, you see it clear. In fact, a bit of the mist kind of gives way, and you can see that there's, as the vinery and whatnot billows, spigots overhead on these pillars here. Now the spigots, as you see them, are situated out the side here.
Sorry, so what's that about the spigots? The heroes have spigots?
We walked in. We went
So,
to my hometown and then we watched.
There's a
just
spigot
past
sticking
it,
out of
like that
this side of this pillar and of this pillar.
My
Because
Vin.
it was the like
It's
elven
not
building
working.
that they were talking about. That
Well, it did. I mean, it blew
big
away most of the
cistern
method and everything. Billowed away, and most of the mist went with it. You're left with still this place that looks as foreboding as it is, and you hear and feel a sort of thrum that comes from beneath.
I'm gonna go. Can I gently step on one of these and see if it moves?
Oh, I should almost say, so I might want to mention, there are a bunch of pipes and such that you can see leading in from yonder. And we'll say there's a bit of a buildup of the landmass here, and you know that there's water coming in from over yonder and into this place. That said, you wanted to start singing.
Can I step onto the platforms, see if they move at all?
Absolutely. You do so. Like I say, the headiness is a bit alleviated, so it's not as thick here, but the smell of methane and accelerant is still very apparent. You can see burn marks all around the tiles here. As you walk along, you see there are what look to be writings on the tiles you couldn't see before for the bit of mist clearing the feet. But now that the gust of wind has blown that away, you see that every tile here has the same sort of inscription that is making its way around.
Every tile?
Every tile. It seems to be written in Dwarven.
Any of y'all speak Dwarven? I yell back.
No.
I don't know how I know it's Dwarven, but it certainly looks Dwarven.
You know because your blender is Dwarven.
I take a couple steps back this way, and I say, hey, Vindenford, want to see something cool? And I light the ground on fire.
Do you cast a firebolt?
No, I just light it with a match. I like, hey, watch this. Like, you ever light a fire? You light a fire? It's kind of like that with the floor. Like the floor.
I do speak Dwarvish.
You speak
Whoa,
Dwarvish?
wait. Giant Dwarvish, giant and Dwarf.
You want to do that after I torch him or before?
Well, I saw them.
At
What
the
do they say?
same time. Sorry.
So what do they say?
I don't know. They say, hey, Vindenford, watch this.
Yeah.
Maybe give it some air action. Can you do that air thing again? We'll really get it going.
Well, let's see what they say.
And you know, I've only got so many spell slots. I could
What does it say?
It says, hey, watch this.
Check this out.
I'm sorry, I keep scrolling with my close.
Speak plain, isn't it?
Oh my god, where'd it go? So,
You're not gonna stop me, no one's gonna try to stop me like it. You guys are all just cool. Hell yeah.
We don't
I'm like 20 feet away from you, so.
Pull my ear and watch this. So,
with,
You gotta see what's first. Maybe.
we dig, we defend, we shine the light, we make our way through. Those who don't are burned and left behind. We dig, we defend, we shine the light. Those who do not are burned and left behind.
Our piece over there, is that loose on the ground? Or is that asphalt?
It's in the ground and it looks like it's on the ground. But more to the point, there's pipes here that are leading out. So it's coming from all of this. You can see water trickles coming down. Lots of fighting and loss.
Are the two urns the same?
Yes. Yeah, they're both holding
Mirror
iron
image?
urns. Sorry?
One has mirror image of each other.
They're both iron as well. They're iron urns. There's no way they're detaching from the statue. And also, sorry, having blown away the mist, you can see that there are grooves along the sides of where the statues are situated. And more to the point, you can see that there's a bordering around each of the statues. It is very easy to see that the statues move.
You want to try first moving the statue underneath the stupid geyser thing and filling his bucket up with methane?
It's a good idea.
Or did you just want to, set the methane on fire?
Whoa, that seems to be a lot of methane. We both probably.
Okay. You're pretty big, so you want to come push this? I'm pretty lazy.
Oh, sorry, the tiles, yeah, the tiles of this thing.
Just push this way then, and then here, and then the methane is pouring out of the geyser.
The methane's not just pouring out of the geyser. But
You said something.
it got spigots. It's clearly got like a spigot up there.
Coming out of that.
But it's not pouring out. It's not dumping anything out. Moving the statue, making an athletics check.
Is there like a track or a groove?
He said there's tracks.
There's tracks.
That spot.
Where's the ninja? Literally. Sorry. Stay behind to wait for you guys. Protect Elden's Crossing. Or Eelmead, sorry.
Okay. So as I was saying, athletics check move. Did you want to try moving it? I convinced Big Guy to move it.
Yep.
Yeah,
So-
yeah. I'm just
So-
not sure where we should put them.
I don't know.
This thing
Something about
sprouts
the-
out from within the tiles. And as you're moving the thing, you don't know?
I'm just thinking I was at
That's cool.
Yeah. Oh, sure, you're across the room. Are you moving that one, or are you just watching it?
Yeah.
This thing sprouts out.
I would be investigating.
Okay. It does seem like you could. But I want to mention, the moment you move it off one spot it's on, and it seems to be on tracks, I will say. It seems to be on
The tanks or the thing?
the statues. These statues here, the whole statue is on not casters, but like balls, and just moves. And so the whole of it rolls, and the moment that you roll it away, you watch as underneath, on the pad that's underneath it, a crest of some sort just kind of shuts up, as if it was pressed against the bottom of the statue.
Crust or
A crest. Crest, the pattern of the crest is represented by a bunch of, I want to say metal trough. Like basically the whole of it is just one giant connected. Now as it vacates, you hear for a moment, sort of a vacuous noise. The smell of methane gets thicker for a second, and then dissipates. As this thing is slowly amassing, I'm just gonna pan around to look in from the top. You guys hear from the muck around some strange noises indeed, as this thing drills its way up out of the thick turd-like muck, and looks over towards you, as does this thing.
Wimes.
What kind of monk are you?
Should we try to lure the two worm guys onto the thing and light it on fire?
What kind of monk are you?
Open hand. What does that mean? Way of the open hand.
Yeah, what do you do?
Hit things with an open hand.
Keep your hands open.
What makes it special?
Pimp hand is strong.
Really good at begging.
That's right.
I don't know where it would tell me exactly that sort of thing.
Can
I
I
can move in
cast
shadows.
Spirit Guardian?
You may.
Guardians, so you have to make a DC 15 Wisdom saving throw.
Sorry, which one? Where are you?
I cast it on myself and everything in 15 feet.
Okay.
It's for the duration, which is 10 minutes. Neutral. And it takes 88 radiant damage.
Okay.
That's for the flare plus.
I'm just gonna fail.
Yeah.
Take that damage to champ.
What's your level 3?
14.
Hit.
And
14
then
damage.
I'm gonna hit it with my battle axe as well. For your 17.
15 and 17 brings it to 32 damage. Very nice. Sorry, you said it was radiant, yeah?
Yeah.
Okay.
And then can I then I did bit. I'm gonna cast guidance on him.
Okay. Very nice.
Which
Are
is
they both concentration?
do you have a skill on him?
I don't have to read all this. Oh yeah,
Just do it.
bonus part, yeah.
Do I have what?
Do you have what skill do you want a plus D4 for? And it's my turn, so it's my turn.
Yeah. Probably like
Athletics, it's skills.
Is this thing attack type?
We're rolling initiative in 3, 2, 1.
skill would be like strength or dex.
Yeah, I think so.
Strength?
Sure.
Okay. Plus D4?
15.
Thank you.
Any ability check using charge skill.
10.
Hey. Do you want to go before or after me?
What's yours? 4.
There we go.
16.
I'm a frog.
And it's radiant damage, so that's doing more damage. Just trying to make it sloppy.
Sorry?
Radiant damage.
Oh, no, yeah, sure. It's not actually vulnerable to anything. But that is a good, healthy amount of damage as everybody rolls initiative. And it was, sorry, the number?
Okay.
And
There's 3 10s.
you guys figure out what you're doing, and you got a 16 set.
You got 15.
16, 15. Great. You want to go? I'm going before her. I'm going before her.
Oh, nice. And then, sorry, so who's going first? That was
1, 2, 3.
And Dungeon Master goes on. Wow, shit. Munson. Make me proud.
Use my Spirit Guardian again.
Okay.
And it lasts 10 minutes.
Then why are you using it again then?
It's still here. Why is it not using it again? I'm just
Yeah.
it's hitting again.
Alright.
The thing is freaking again.
Yeah.
19 damage.
19 damage, sorry?
Yeah.
I still make that save.
Yeah. No, wait here. Check it out.
You think you would be able to
You make the same. Yeah. Yes.
What's this
One of the
spell
dice.
called?
Spirit Guardian.
What's it? Spirit Guardians. I'm just waiting for it to pop up there. Yeah, okay, this is that one. It's a pot effect, okay. So, cast and then...
Riley's name. He does
Okay,
that.
yeah,
But only
continue.
does yeah.
Sorry, you said how many damage? Again? Oh no, it's 17. Sorry, is this all against the same one? mean, just that. Any other? Okay. When you cast a spell, it doesn't make creatures be unaffected by it. Any other creature species have contamination. Whenever the contamination enters a creature's space, when it enters the creature's space, that's when you cast it. Whenever a creature enters the emanation,
Okay, that's fine. Then I'm gonna bonus action, just dodge, and I'm gonna leave the space. I'm gonna walk over here, and I'm gonna walk back into his space.
So you mean hang on? You mean disengage?
That one, yes.
That will do nicely, and is how you should be using your action economy. And he's now up to 51. Now that was legit. And thank you.
Okay. Do I still have? That was my bonus action. Was disengage, so I don't get.
You got hit for 50.
That's fine. That's my full turn.
That's fine. That's completely legit. With that, it is over to Tom.
You hit him for 51?
Yes,
So far, yes.
well, because he had the surprise round.
Nice.
What do you want to work on?
Is this guy? What time of day is it?
Morning. You guys come on up.
I get a bonus action. Because this is. So then I get an action. You get one or the other.
That would have been your emanating spirits.
No,
So
it's
you
not an
cast-
action. It's
so
an
you
action
cast
cast
it.
it. And I get cast it. I get an action still. Okay, right?
Go ahead.
Bonus action, right? So I get one. Can I?
Go ahead.
I use spiritual weapon as well, and then I can only cast it this round.
Okay.
So now I have 2 loaded weapon thingies.
Well, you have your aura, and then you have the weapons.
Fury.
I have them ability in these things.
Thank you. That's my turn. Sorry, guys.
Okay. Moving right along, it was back to Tao.
Are these guys? Is this guy casting a shadow? Are you moving? Pretty big.
What did we just discuss? No. God damn it.
Yeah, I'll just run ahead and hit him.
Why did you just do that to do it?
Because I want to hit him, stun him, and then shadow to the next one, and hit him and stun him. The way
There should be a rule about that. Like, it has to be 2 sizes bigger than the person should have to be able to cast that hard. Anyhow, so you run up to the thing and you give it a good smack.
12 hit?
12. Sorry, I had it here. It does not. 18 or better.
18. Oh shit. Ouchies. Okay, 25, that hits. 28 hits. 24 hits. $26 damage. And then I'll try with those 3 hits. With the first one, stunning strike. So I'll try and stun.
Okay. That bad. So excited about candy. How much damage? Tell me more. I gotta do. Sorry, how much damage did you do again, Jet? 20.
26. And constant DC. Try melee. Mine's 15.
That's still gonna make it.
Yeah, I'll try with the second one as well. And then a third one.
That one will actually. Oh, hold on a second. What is this against?
Stun.
Alright, I'll allow it. And that is a key point each time you hit it. Okay, just making sure.
Yeah, that's right.
That's fine. He's done. That's 3 key points. Yeah. So he's stunned.
And I'll run back to the group.
But that's only still 26 damage?
Yeah.
Okay, just making sure. Alright. You rush back towards as the thing shovels up and kind of goes rigid like a good time ready to happen. And from there, it's over to the end.
Alright. BBF is going to draw his counter, serrated giant steel.
He is going to swing mightily and verily.
Yeah, I was saying the one could have been like previous roll was advantage.
Yeah, the one first roll good, second roll bad.
Oh yeah, so we're third roll. Very nice.
So a hit and a critical hit. And this is 46. 22 damage for the critical. And 12 for the non-critical.
12 and non?
Yeah.
With that,
that's me.
It was over to Hawk.
Yeah, I'm gonna sneak on in. Yeah. Rawr. Did it.
I did not add the viscera counter on the sharp. It's going to do 2 damage.
Damn it, remember all your mod.
But I put it in brackets beside the names so that I would remember all the modifiers.
Math is hard to know.
Alright, is he immune to poison?
Yes.
Alright.
No.
What?
Yes, no. No, they're not immune to poison.
19 to hit.
Hits.
Alright, there it goes. Very funny.
Hits. 12 more damage? 12.
Inspiration?
I'll take that, sure.
Use it or lose it.
Yeah, we haven't used any.
That would
We
be
haven't done a lot of
15.
rolling.
15? Misses. Needs her back.
You know what I did? I've been adding +2 wraps. That's not, that was a made up item. Still
So make sure to include it.
yeah.
Is it 19?
Okay. Do I get advantage?
You do. On. No, hang on.
There's
Yeah,
going-
you do. No, it's also stunned. So yeah,
Just beat
The last miss is going to be 18. So I hit.
that is.
Okay, so 11 plus 6, 17, and 26 damage plus 2d4 poison.
The thing shivers and shakes as it's rigidly being pounded upon, carved into from all sides. It squeals and screeches in pain. The one across the way slavering as it stares across and learns the lots. Let me see that's off.
I'm going to very right.
No, I'm assuming that was
Yes.
number 2 is a lot.
Right up to the
Right
left.
now.
I'm gonna hit him with some shock grass. 25 hit?
25 dice.
So I guess 13 strength.
I'm gonna make that.
Yes. No, you can't make a reaction then.
Well, he's stunned at once.
These guys need to be able to hear weird if I cast like command on them? Would it not work? Would my character have that knowledge? Sorry,
They can't understand you to be commanded by you.
It'd be 26 damage,
26?
including the sneak attack damage.
Yeah. You've been doing command.
133. Very nice.
Oh, no, I didn't.
Was that you?
Reroll everything
Anything else
again
to
just to
declare?
see if you can 3 more.
Well, I already hit him.
I know. Yeah, but just check again. Roll again.
Oh, I see.
Yeah, literally. Like, you shouldn't pass that up.
I rolled a 19 and thought, ah.
Yeah.
That was the and then
26
bonus
damage,
action,
yeah.
I'm just gonna disengage combat.
You don't even have to disengage this time. So you can keep your bonus action. Use it if you like. Bring them back.
I'm just gonna use magic weapon on my
Sounds fine. Yeah. Secure, disappears into the ground, comes up. So 12 plus 14, and then 15 plus 14. As it disappears into the ground, it comes up, swallowing Tau on the way through with light. It is DC 19 dexterity save.
Is it to be restrained?
It's to be swallowed.
Is that a restrained thing? Do I get advantage?
You might get fucking more to just make a judgment save. And it'll be again blinded.
Nat 20.
There you go. It's gonna be blinded and restrained, but in this case it's to swallow you. Sorry, you rolled nat 20, so you maybe done that. Not for the nat 20, but so. Meanwhile, he still gives you the 3d8, and I need a. Hang on a sec. Okay, no, it's just a 3d8 for you this time. Lucky. But it's gonna be 11, 15 plus 9, 24 damage, and you take bite. No, that isn't bite. Bites you. That's a direct hit. That's not a parry. Meanwhile, Zalot, you are gonna take a hit of 86 plus 9.
Can I use Uncanny Dodge?
I don't know that you can. It's a targeted hit.
Yeah. Basically.
It says when an attacker that you can see hits
Oh yeah,
with
this
an
is
attack,
that.
you lose the reaction to
Yeah.
that.
So that's fine here. Then, 9. So 18 damage, half of which is going to be, oh my god, it's 9. And then DC 19 Constitution. Are you immune to poison?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure we said that. I was. I don't think I put it in anywhere.
I feel like I said you were either immune or resistant. I can't remember. If it's resistant, it's a lot of damage.
Because my skin's poison too.
Right, but regardless, I'm pretty sure we just made it before. Yeah, that's fine. So, you get quickly stabbed for the damage there. You're bitten. That one gets to make a save. It is fuck you. And I mean, good show. Well done, everyone. Good job. Meanwhile, the ooze there. My therapist says I should be more positive. Sorry, what?
I noticed something else when you're
What's that?
tell you want to.
Nope. That's perfectly fine. We're gonna stay well away.
Anyways, moving along.
Right?
Hilarious. I've never noticed that one.
Also, it smells like it smells like poo, the old man. I tell you right now. This thing jumps over you, saying hello in all the wrong ways. Yeah, that's fine. Meanwhile, it swallows you up. Oh, actually. Okay. On second thought, I guess no, it doesn't. Because it doesn't have to. It steps outside of your range and hits you. So maybe it doesn't.
I guess bonus action will get off your attack or within my attack.
No, because it wasn't actually within range. Because you were using an area of effect. And that is the whole thing. Fuck that guy. Why are those there?
I just put those there.
Goddamn. I mean, in the garage. Alright, fuck that guy. But it missed. God damn it. And it's gonna pull back and then slowly seep into the ground and disappear from view.
Yeah, we were just becoming friends. Missed that.
So that's
guy.
fine there. Oh, sorry. Meanwhile, from through the ground, the pavement and
Not the
everything
big one.
explodes aside. Burn it! As pipes and methane burst, and the whole of the place explodes.
Use my action to run away from that very still fire.
It's supposed to be amazing and epic explosive.
Let me tell you, it's pretty slow. I can walk away from that. It's very easily phased.
Okay, fine.
More oil.
I said,
run away!
it's an epic explosion. And when I say epic explosion, I fucking meant it. That shot. God damn it. I had a point to make as this thing comes out of the ground.
That's even bigger than the last one.
Yeah, well, it's
Is
meter.
Lizzo in there?
He's hanging, dangling from one of the claws.
I mean, that would be soothing. In any event, so as it pops out of the ground a moment later, and the explosions take place, and it's super epic and awesome, and there you are standing across from that thing.
He comes in my area of attack.
Yeah.
Okay. That's important.
I'll make a save here. Yeah, you made it.
Because it takes half damage. Still something. Half something, still something.
Get it in while you can.
11. So 5.5 damage.
Alright. Always nice when you put a full size. So. Yeah, you can burrow through solid rock, have it grow. Perfect. That said, 8 plus 14 for 22 against your AC hits. And fuck these rolls. And 9 plus 14 for 23 against your AC. I need a DC 19 dexterity save from Munson to not be swallowed. DC 19 dexterity save. 28.
Oh yeah.
Oh, then it make me a dex check. You are hit with a flying panel of slain marble. You have never felt so elegantly painful. Or elegantly painful.
Thank you, sir, man. I don't know.
Yeah, it's gonna be pretty. Oh wow.
Trip one.
Someone's watching over you. 9 damage. 4d6. 3 of the points. You lucky bitch. As the massive worm comes spurting out, I want to see the flames looking at its carapace. It screams in anger and frustration, which point it bites into you in an attempt to soothe itself. What was that dex save like? Dex 19. Drip swallows you, and you're gonna take 6d6 as well. 18, 24, 29. 29 points of acid damage as it eats you. Shit. How can I tail whip you? Okay, tail sticking to the 42.
Eat yourself. On your own damage.
Then I'm moving about, so I guess it doesn't make something like that. Fine, I don't care. That's that. Today's running the theme. This campaign's running the theme. So with that is, that's my dudes. Yeah, that's all my dudes. Back over to Munson.
Disengage.
Sabaton? I know the name, I don't know why. I don't remember Sabaton.
Slow. As it's slower to move its claw and its mouth, just walk out of its mouth when I cast slow. If you're here, so the spell does a lot.
You're blinded and restrained on your turn.
Says who?
The rules. Yeah, you're blinded and restrained. Which means you literally can't do anything on your turn. It requires somatic gestures or vision.
Cut your way out.
If you can't, you can't attack. You can't. You're swallowed. So,
Is it used for vision or for voice?
verbal.
So,
What's that sound?
Why didn't you cast a bubble on? Sorry.
Another 100 experience
as
for
if
everyone?
what?
Why doesn't he have a bubble on his head?
What?
Somatic. That's it. So if it's got an S, you can't do it. If it's an M, you definitely can't do it. If it's just got a B, you can do it. But you are still restrained. If it's slow, it's just a slower death.
About all kinds of things. It can only take one action on its turn.
It's not taking any action. You're just getting digested. So you gotta get yourself out of here somehow. If you can cause it 30 damage, I have to make a contact. That's what it is.
Like cause 30 damage.
If you can cause it 30 damage, with a spell or something.
I have my sword.
But you can't swing.
No, it's a spiritual sword.
Oh, your spiritual weapon is out there. It can't take an action on your turn. You already did cast that. So that
Was his sword drawn?
No.
If it's pinned against his leg, I might make him saw his leg off the axe. That would be terrible. But I'm not a cruel DM. I'm just not a benevolent one either. Oh, okay. I think I have heard them. Yeah, this one's that. This one's got a specific part in it that is absolutely my favorite of any song ever. This is Monster Rising. It's Highlander.
Okay, so I'm gonna also cast guardian of faith. Right? So I do that. So the next 1 radiant damage.
I thought you already had a concentration spell, don't you?
That's not a concentration
Are none of these concentrations?
No.
Wow. Wow. Yeah, okay. So you're all good, dude. Continue.
So yeah, you have to make a dex saving throw 15. And it lasts for 8 hours.
He's gonna lose. Yeah, he's gonna
Every time on his turn, he has to make it within 10 feet of it for up to 60 damage. And then my sword does. Oh, doesn't. I know it. The hit, it gets 9. What do I inspire me?
Yeah.
It crits.
Very nice.
So that's
You may actually get yourself the fuck out of here.
that's a lot of sixes. 24 damage.
Well done.
That's 44 damage.
That's 44 total?
24?
Oh, you rolled twice.
No,
You
so
rolled
that's
twice. You don't
20
just
plus 24.
Oh, you're good. And I will happily make that check. I'm sorry that he makes it.
How do you feel about it? You do check earlier.
I do. 16 plus, 16 plus 11. So I would have to fail the test with a 8 or less on a 20. But it is to keep you down.
Okay. Wait, did
Okay.
the second one have a save? Oh, that was a hit. I hit the 20.
But he's going to take that in every turn, eh?
What? 20, takes 20 for the one that does 60 damage. The sword does.
Yeah, the sword happens on your bonus action.
Was the sword an attack or a save?
It was an attack. Awesome. So you're eviscerating this thing from the inside and the outside as it's slowly trying to digest him. As the hammer pans against this giant volatile steam should towel.
I hit him and I jugger him one.
I just ripped your shit.
I think there's a shadow in his mouth. There's probably a shadow stepping here.
No, but if I hit him,
If you know where they say the sun doesn't shine.
You know what? I would allow that.
will he spit him out or I can
Fine.
Will he spit him out after the end?
No, that was, I get to make a con check. I get to make a con check. Yeah, I have a plus 11 to con. So.
I'm gonna hit this guy. Once he hits 4.
Oh, he's already taken, that guy's already taken 130 damage.
Here's the go.
Well, yeah.
Well, him. 13 hit.
It does not. 18 or better. So I can toss it. Yeah.
I didn't hit him.
No, I'm taking.
Oh, but.
Oh, yeah.
This piece of
Okay,
For 5 damage.
Sorry?
5 damage.
5
Total.
Woo! It's all good. I'm sorry for the shitty rolls. 138.
You that advantage?
Well, it's
I
still
didn't.
stunned, eh? It's still stunned.
Oh, right.
By the way.
And fine.
I mean, especially, yeah, the things around you. It is one stiff dick which is taking a beating.
Nope. What hits? 18? 18?
Who watched that Skeletor thing that I sent? Oh man, I never laughed so much. you know it. I got a good set on me all the time.
So 23 total. Right? 23 total.
23 total. Very nice,
Yeah.
yes.
You want any like bonuses with your head?
Very nice. It gives a shimmer and it looks like it's very, very, very bloody as it is on the road. With that, that's now. And that's enough. Vivian! Then hop, and then the hop is dead.
Just for style points, I think we're going to take this big pile, bring up against them, and grab it.
That's fine.
Plywood, and a half inch
You really need more fucking improvised weapons. And yeah. Anyway, as you grab a hold of it, as you grab a hold of it and do so, go ahead. Yeah, you make an attack roll. It's a strength-based roll. No, you're all good.
Strength-based roll plus 9. Split work.
That'll do, pig. Yeah, that's the fucking thing.
What do we talk about?
You know what? I'll give you the same 4d6 on that thing. Plus strength bonus. Plus strength bonus.
Yeah. 20 plus strength.
Nice hit. It quite literally does the whole sidelock. BAM! And just fucking snake facing the camera. It's just all these teeth coming the fuck out of it.
Does the tile break?
The tile breaks and the thing dies. Actually, that does it. Hang on, let me think of it. Oh yeah.
Chances here.
Yeah, it does. You're done. Well done. Fuck yeah, does it ever actually dead on? Dead on. That's so funny. Oh my god, that's so perfect. Yes. That was perfect. You couldn't have asked for better. But yeah, all the teeth fly in the camera and fucking bounce off the camera as the thing just gore spewing out of its end like somebody was just stepped on a fire hose full of Prego.
Then for fully understanding these things, like grab another tile, you motherfucker.
As it looks over towards you, and it's all dripping and shit, and all the teeth are kind of vibrating back and forth. The camera pans against Hop.
Yeah. I will head over here. Work on this guy. Enough range to get around him.
Okay.
And plank.
And keep this up, I'm gonna just give you the feet for free. You're like, you know what, VBF is
I would take
I would say you guys improvising things.
Look at that now, Tony.
Oh, well, very nice. Maybe next campaign I'll disallow digital notes.
Hey, I'm for that.
I mean,
Oh yeah. Oh wait.
Advantage.
Yeah, radio character.
Okay, so
it's true actually. If I may,
I have it already.
whenever I was learning the new system, that was what I would do. Is I don't it out to the character creation, and I just look at the character creation of whatever classes. And then by the time you're done making the characters, you learn kind of the framework of those rules.
There's a button that shows all the
Yeah.
rolls.
Why do I need to
What?
The button that shows all the rolls.
I get it.
Let's do that.
The button that shows all the rolls that I did.
Because it's the right of the red.
Oh, it's
Constantly asking if you can get away with it. That's also part of the game.
We gotta add hummus.
Yeah, I gotta add hummus.
Like, what's the alternative, right? You don't agree with those donuts at all. Yeah, that's really the thing. Oh, it's really big for that. When you have little tap rolls. Oh, that's
Yeah.
It's like Magic the Gathering. It's like places. So that's those done, right? I don't want to like speak well of Wizards or anything. God, we did. Oh my God, nobody saw that. They didn't tell anybody. Wizards doing something right? No, they're fucking their own IP in the ass.
I don't. So my spirit guardian still hits.
Yeah.
So I could have attacking that on my
No,
turn
hold
too.
on.
Yeah, because it ends I ended my turn. and it's space. It's the last thing that.
Oh, so it's not that.
Yeah. So I still could have hit with my spirit guard.
You just.
I cast that first. So
No, this is the emanation.
that's the. I know that.
Yeah, okay, that's where I said anyone know the emanation enters your creature space. Cast it. Yeah, it's down at the bottom. No, it's not even at the
It's
bottom.
in the middle. It's in the middle.
I even just lost it. Or ends its turn there. Yeah, no, there
So
it is.
I
Yeah,
can-
sorry, man. No, there you
Yeah,
go. That's legit.
I can, yeah.
That's legit.
And I'm going to also use a key point to
Okay.
try stunning strike on it. DC 13.
So it takes another 15.
So you're trying to what?
Stunning strike.
Oh, that's fine. Okay,
Con
DC
13.
You know what the funny thing is? I would make it if it had, but I'm off by 1. So you think yes.
It is
Goddamn.
a lot.
Also, there was, you said 15 damage. That's right there for 73. Sorry? Oh my goodness. Buster's is good, man. Their pizzas are huge. Their fucking hairs are ridiculous. We did have those. They're not too bad.
Oh, also DC 12 Constitution.
DC 12 Constitution? As opposed to 13?
On top.
Oh, yeah, makes sense. Perfect. And this is on that. Wait, on who? On the other one there. Okay, so you're trying to stun.
Yes.
Or you did stun. And then what's the rules about that? I mean, we're checking the other thing next time.
At the end of it.
Stun until the end of my next turn. It does constant improvement.
Oh, until the end of your next turn. Oh, okay. Not even another save. Okay, done. And that's you?
Yep.
Very good. Still up. Thanks, bro. Mom and dad are just over there watching.
So 23 29 damage.
29. Very nice. So against the little one there. Nice. 29 brings him to 80. Very good hit. Square solid. Nice to see. Okay. Keep in mind there's an advantage to be stunned. Okay? There's an advantage to be stunned. Okay. That's you.
Yeah.
Anything else to declare?
Now.
And it's over to me. I do.
And then you had that 15.
I did.
You take, yeah.
So 93 I'm up to this turn. And you take 19 points of digestive damage. I mean, like, my worm would just kind of burrow away. But, I don't know, I guess I go eat someone else. Woo! Let's see what's over here as I tremor my way across. Gosh. Would it be you that go after? Who's making more noise? Who's making more tremors? Yeah, that's right. I
Like,
come
the
in
worm
for
probably
you.
can't even see, like, other creatures. We're all so small.
Wouldn't even almost feel it, okay? Oh, fuck off!
Just a night for that.
I tell you,
Auto ones.
it tries to bite in upon you, and you manage to dodge out of the way, but out of the corner of your eye, just a bit too late, you watch as the tail comes whipping in and smacks right through you for 16 plus 14 to 30 against your AC. I need a DC. Bear with me. DC 19 Constitution. sir. I'm gonna hit you for 21 points of.
Hurt. It's a pretty low odds. What is the score? How much damage is that?
A lot.
I think it's a 19.
Well,
I'll take it. I'll take it.
it's a DC 19 Constitution saving throw. Yeah? Did you make it 19 or better? So it's 21 points of damage that you take from piercing. Okay, piercing damage, 21 points as he hits you. And then 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12. 24, 30, 36, 43, 48, 53, 54 points of poison damage, or half as much as his. 54 points of poison damage, sir. On top of the initial 21 points.
They look for perhaps the first time. I think I've seen you go down. I've gone, yeah. To fucking cheap shot. This one was, I saw it coming, caught me. He's seen stars a little bit.
I think that's all of my dudes currently. Is just the one big guy. He doesn't have any legendaries or anything, so it is what it is. Now at this point, I want to say that there is up overhead here-ish. Do I have him here? Yeah, we'll do this. Yeah, excellent question. Could be anything. Doesn't really matter. Anyway, he's just watching.
Is it a human form?
Munson, it is over to you. It is a humanoid form. It would be bigger than that, but not by much. It looks like it's wearing, if you were to be able to see, I guess you guys get the passive perception. Everybody can see it looks like it's wearing a sort of formal wear, but you're not sure because it is kind of bulky. It could be a ceremonial armor. The fact is, though, it's a translucent, sort of etheric-looking figure that is clearly being projected from a source of light that is up there projecting upwards.
Cool.
I'm gonna use Cure Wounds on thyself.
Okay, is that verbal?
It's touch.
I'll allow it.
Is it just S?
Touch yourself.
You are as restrained as you are, so.
24.
What?
He also sees wind.
Oh,
I don't see nothing. I see S.
Yes, actually, like just one giant. With that in mind, it is over to. Oh yeah.
My things don't take.
Sorry,
they're all like cool little spirit actions. I get 20 at the end of my turn, and then I get my sword. My sword does.
I'm sure that. No, one.
So when I get that, I crit. Sword. Okay, crit. 27.
Okay.
I got 15, 18 damage.
Nice, nice.
15 plus 20. So that's. No, that's not right. There's another one.
Oh, actually.
20. That's 18, 20 plus.
Still gonna make the save. Sadly.
So do I get to, since I got over 30, try and leave?
I just rolled the save. Still got you.
That's rude.
Sorry, so what was your damage total? Just so I've got the whole total. It was 30.
18, 28, plus. 40,
40.
What's this guy at?
in 1 sec, right? You said 48. I got 1.
It'd be nice if someone did a little bit of damage over here, guys. I mean, you're carrying all the team. I yell in this thing, you guys are
You're in it, spouse.
I'm trying to get in it. I'm trying to touch the way out, but I can't really move, so that's the thing. If you want health potions, you want to get me out, I can't do nothing. I am doing an insane amount of damage with literally my voice, and I can't even use that.
Anything else quick? Now! Who? Big worms at 1. The other 100 or so to go. So that's the big one. The little ones that you nailed. We don't take that. He's only got about 100.
Pretty sure we can only hit him twice, so.
Chow. Consider about some heroism.
I'll keep hitting this guy.
If it goes past 9:30, I'm gonna have to call it. I have to be up at 4:15.
Oh, really? Okay, well, we'll call it right now. Fuck me. Sorry, buddy. Yeah, Tao is gonna be the one that starts it, and we are done with that.
Why do you have to be up so early?
I have to drive our crew truck to Kamloops tomorrow. Yeah,
Jesus Christ, man.
for 7
Sorry.
o'clock left.
I
I'm
didn't
doing
realize.
Enderby tomorrow. It's my first day back to actually working a real job in probably 8 months.
Yeah.
I am sorry for you guys, and we're going to back there. Sorry, man, I didn't realize.
That's fine.
With that, though, Tao taking his turn is going to be, yeah, you're going to be at the head of your turn when we go back instead. Right on. Credits roll to be continued. Would you like me to hit with the roast feast?
Swinging was cool.
That was right.
Moment that was just based on visual component that was in front of me. I didn't think about my turn at all, and then I was like, oh, I got a tile up against them. That was fun. Yeah.
One thing I do love is anytime that I do something to you, you're going to be doing something as a result. It can always depend on you doing something creative as a result of whatever's going on there.
Yeah, it's my favorite part of D&D.
Yeah, building
Creative
on.
sandbox.
Yes, and so to speak. And then this happens, and then this happens. Yeah, very true.
That's a great time.
Brady, would you like what you hit? What's your disease?
It's nice that it feels like there's actually a story now. We're going somewhere and doing something mildly. I'll stay in there for a little bit.
Like I said, foundation building. A lot of it.
Yeah. But not much damage. Doesn't seem like
Oh, I keep making the saves. That's the bitch of it, is that he's got a plus 11 on his one check, so I have to make it 19 or better, so if I get anything that's 9 or better, I keep you swallowed.
What do you want us to do?
I mean, if it makes you feel any better, it was supposed to be to control Tao, but it's nice to have you in the mix.
Then Rupert will be doing his best.
I think it's in everybody's interest to kill these things as fast as possible.
I'm holding it. I'm hanging out. You know, I'm thinking I might get a new game, look at my mail for you guys. I'm here for the long haul. I like, you guys are going to be coming back and be like, wow, I like what you did with the worm. I'll be like, I hollowed it out, ate it, nothing but worms and onions for weeks. It was great.
It's just like being in a Johnson.
That's okay. Anything else?
That's it.
Cool. What'd your character get out of this? As anybody can only hope. Andrew, would you like what you hit? What's your roses?
Good game all the way through. My character now has emotional damage. That fucking guy. Trust issues.
Never been, you're a rogue, you've never been double
Never been
before?
betrayed like.
As an assassin, I can always trust everyone around me. Everyone loves
I
me
usually
so
play
much.
other people.
That's right.
I'm on the other end of the stick. I don't like. Now I have trust issues. Stop being a fraud.
I mean, in all fairness, there was I'm doing a summer's train out. The summer's train show. It's good. Well done.
They didn't know I was getting ambushed though.
My lizard would have been on the same side as you. My thing great to eat at.
I'm glad I kept something like that.
He's been planning it. I want everyone to know that. There's texts going about it for weeks. Yeah. So it's nice to see that payoff actually come out so easily, so well, and so juicy. Yeah, that was good. It was excellent. Anything else, sir? Rebecca, what did you like? What did you hate?
Okay, I really love Mark's little thing that's going on. It's fantastic. I love it. I also really liked Zolot going in and finding information about the swamps and stuff, and learning something helpful. Coming here, reuniting with family. That was all good. Except that he learned that grandpa died. So.
Even I missed that detail. Wow, I'm so sorry to hear that. So, as the credits, the after credits scene shows, like in town, everybody mourning
in memory of
Grandpa. And what we don't see until the last moment is Grandpa's being buried with all of his heraldry armors, don't you know? Because he was once a herald of one of the gods as well. Music's on point. And as he's slowly lowered in, we watch as it's glistening and glowing to see the many grand visages of those who are very good Randuan standing beside each other, staring out across the horizon, waiting for their champion's return. Would you like me to hit Mr. Farseas?
The betrayal.
It was fun. I enjoyed conflict. The gaseous exit.
Yeah, that was actually a good exit.
Yeah, running away.
I haven't really seen people.
Quick breeze and gone.
It's like easy to defend, so I can just transport me to cloud.
I could technically have gone into you if I really wanted to, but I wanted to get out of there. Yeah, no, it was great. I like that we're in another combat for it. Sweet.
I wanted to get, I'd like to get into this. I got a plan for the temple and everything. I'll be honest. Getting here finally is nice. The cadence of this worked out pretty well. I just didn't want to turn into another shopping spree session. And it was like going from one town to another town. I was like, oh, shit.
Here we go. Yeah.
But fortunately, everything worked out. We got through the family events and everything. Like, we got something done, or we got something done.
Didn't feel like a very
No, yeah. You'll meet wouldn't be.
So advertising is this.
I like it. What'd your character get out of this?
What?
Take it. Go.
Don't trust anyone.
Merc got some points. And so insanity. That's fun. I like that you're gonna get a lot of that.
Oh yeah.
And Tom's just kind of fresh on the scene right now.
I'd say you're fresh on this scene.
On this scene.
But you're not fresh on this. Given circumstances, he's been up to.
He's just learning who people are out right now.
I think at the end of the day, it makes sense that Hawk wouldn't show up here, given what's been happening in Elden's Crossing, with the word going out that the city needs help. You know, blah. So I like the fact that that's the same reason Munson showed up here, because you heard that people are needed. Yeah, exactly. So gives me an easy hook to pull people in. Yeah, everyone had fun. Everyone takes 3,000 experience from the session. So next time, same evening time, same channel. If you play a home game,
That means Top has to be